Morning, guys. Oh, welcome to today's ZZZ stream. We'll be going through the main story of ZZZ today. Oh. In fact, I did not have enough sleep, so I might fall asleep as we go through. So if that ever happens, I apologize in advance. Like, man, my sleep schedule has been a mess. Yesterday I kinda like fell asleep and then like, I don't know, somehow I woke up in the morning at 8 and then I kinda like stayed all the way until right now. I'm tired. I'm really tired, but I'll try my best. But anyway, yeah, if you're watching this right now, welcome, and I hope all of this sleepiness is can actually be converted into part of your entertainment. I don't really know anymore at this point. My eye is heavy, like very heavy. Like this happens only when like no, it happens a lot of time, but it's like a guaranteed to happens every time when I'm doing a ZZZ stream. Is it because this game's title is ZZZ? I don't get it. Like every time whenever I schedule to do a ZZZ stream, I'm always guaranteed to be tired as fuck and not having enough sleep. Like, it's a guarantee at this point. But anyway, yeah. So today we shall be checking out the new version of zzzero, version 2.2. Yeah, the game just got updated like literally today. So I haven't checked anything else. Like I've only logged in to do like the dailies and stuff. I haven't checked whatever is going on with this game just yet for this version. So yeah, we will be doing some cooling in just a bit. Right now, wait let me check something real quick. Okay, it's working. It's okay, so alright. Okay, yeah, sure. So I guess the stream is working, for some reason it's not really refreshing. Oh, okay. So anyway, before we move on with the main focus for today's stream, which is the story content, I'm about to do some pull first. So yeah, let's pull for seed first. Oh, by the way though, if we actually did not manage to get seed, I am planning to just like save up for the second half, which is the, who was that again? I don't remember her name. You know that girl with the talking tail? Somehow I just can't remember her name. Aegis? No, I don't think it starts with A. Oh, look at that barefoot. The way they show you the barefoot for a while before they show you the face. The obsession with showing the feet. I don't know, man. ZZZ is weird. No, not the ZZZ. I feel like it's Hoyo in general. A lot of the characters... No, not a lot of the characters, only some of them. But out of all of this game, they will at least have one character. At least one character that walks on bare feet. In Genshin, you have Nahida. In Honkai Impacted, you had Grisho, the child version. And then Star Rails, you have a lot of them, I believe. Yunli is also one of them. And now we have Zenless Zone with Seed. I mean, technically she has a robot, but I don't know. I wonder is like at this point I really wonder if like there's someone in the team that's actually into feet. Or at least the designer of these characters. But yeah, anyway. Let's do some pools. Oh yeah, what's the A rank up for? No, not rank up. I mean the featured rank A rank for this version. Oh, I see the cunning hairs. All right. I'm pretty sure I've already maxed out the what's that again? The cinemascape. I still don't know how to address the constellation equivalent for this game. Constellation. Since it starts with a C, maybe we should just call it C1, C2. Oh. Why did my desktop just refresh by itself? Did something happen? Okay, nothing. Why would my system try to scam me? A. Oh. This ball. I don't need that ball. Oh, Anton. Yeah, all of them is already max rank. You know, I feel like one of the reason why in Zenless Zone here it feels more like generous compared to the other Hoyover's title is because of this. The A rank character that you have in this game, like until today, is kinda less. And thanks to that, it's kinda easy to max out their cinemascape. And therefore leads to you having like more pools with this whatever this currency thing is called. Like yeah, not gonna lie, I have not exchanged for any of them just yet. I still have like 1000 something, so that's a total of 86. That's a lot of them. Like that is a lot. I don't know. That's like one of the good thing, but also like a little bit bad. No, I won't call it bad. It's just that consider about the like some games that is like a tad bit more older in those gacha space. You know, like Genshin for example, they have like quite a lot of A ranks, right? But people are still kind of complaining sometimes that they don't. No, people rarely complains about not having too much A rank in Genshin, but in Star Rail it was a problem. Here in Zenless Zone though, it's kind of like A ranks is still kind of sort of relevant in terms of the end game contents meta, so it doesn't really like matter too much. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Sorry guys, yeah, as I say, I'm sleepy as fuck. MB! I max you also okay, sure. Seems like we're now getting early. That's too bad. Ooh. Yeah. See? All these A ranks and we have already done maxing them out. until they release another new A ranks, I think we're just going to keep accumulating all of those points. Wait, hang on. Am I actually looking at the correct tab? Wait a second. Residual. Wait, hang on. Which one is this again? Fading signal? Wait, hold up. I think I might be confused. The one that we obtain from duplicates of A ranks, do they actually goes into the residual signal or fading signal? I'm confused. Aha, here comes! Oh, alright, let's not skip this. I got ready. It is time to be seated. It is time!
Oh yeah? Technical support kana?
Okay. Wow, my seat is so big. Holy crap. My seat is so big. I didn't know seat can be so big. Oh my. Fuck. You know what? Let's do 20 more. Oh, this is the weapon for... who is that again? Ah, Ben. Okay. I have not been using Ben for a very long time now. Well, sad. You know what? I think I'm going to move on with the story first. After we're done with the story, maybe we can do like another 20 pool, just for fun. If there's no seed, then too bad. We just have to wait for the second half then, or maybe like a rerun. By the way, who is this for? Oh, box cutter. Oh, this one's the one for Pukra. Okay. Cool. Upon launching an aftershock, equippers physical damage increase 15%, that days increase by 10%, lasting 10 seconds. It doesn't stack. Aww. Alright. I don't know whether Pukra's current weapon is like better or worse, but whatever. I have not been using Pukra for quite a while now actually. Yeah, let's move on to story first. After we're done with the story, maybe we can do like another 20 pool just for fun. Alright, story time! Wise seems to have something to say. Wise. Oni-chan. Oni-chan, where are you? Oni-chan. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. Alright, this is a warning for those who are here for the first time. If you are watching my stream for the first time, you probably do not know about this, so let me just clarify. You are about to witness the laggiest VTuber stream for ZZZ possible ever. So don't miss out on those 0.1 FPS performance cutscenes. Yeah, definitely something that to sleep on. Alright, whatever. Why is this looking over a message from someone? His face turning serious, the kind of look that says here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Ah, good timing, Belle. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Sure. Simulated signals from city administration search through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. What do you mean familiar image? I don't think we have ever seen the image of the mayor though. Yeah, exactly. There's no image though. What do you mean image? Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
それで言ったら都市部の空気だってあんまり大差ないと思いますけど、そんなことより A 地区を脅かしている宮妻について市長さんから具体的な対策を聞きたいです。
Why that cough? It sounds hesitant. What happened? Is something happening?
今回はまさに宮妻と三商会、未だに根絶のならない2つの脅威について話したいんだ。宮妻は本来ホロー内に自然発生するエーテルの特殊な形態、通常のエーテルをしのぐ侵食性を持ち、より強大なエーテル
Miasma is the unique form of ether?
サクリファイスの触媒。無論君たちパエトーンならすでに把握済みだろうがね。
そしてそれが三商会のせいだということも把握しています。彼らが宮妻を使ってサクリファイスの研究と製造を行っていたことがこれほどに宮妻が蔓延した原因だったんだ。
その通りだ。君たちに参加してもらった英地区を蝕む三商会の陰謀の阻止、並びにポーセルメックスの違法な操業への介入は英地区における三商会の
Oh yeah, Exaltis. From the last chapter, they did kind of mention about how they infiltrated the Porcelumex and like actually hold some very high positions or something. Oh well. The root of Exaltis evil. To kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
でも三商会のやったことは今でも A 地区の人たちを蝕んでて、ラマニアンフォローの宮妻も一向に弱まる気配がないんですよね。
あ、そう。
今回君たちに連絡したのは他でもない。この災禍のもとを根絶するチャンスが訪れたからだ。ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のフェロクスは奇跡に違法団体三商会と結託し、
His name sounds very fox.
そうして英地区の市民および企業の安全や利益に甚大な被害を及ぼしたため、いや、長々と公式の声明を引用するのはよそう。端的に言えば英地区におけるポーセルメックスの影響力とその権能の及ぶ範囲は大幅に制限された。これで英地区における市政側の調査がスムーズに行えるようになったと思ったが、
You cannot change the system setting here. Okay.
もう一匹英地区に現れてしまったのだ。防衛軍所属のロレンツ少将率いる部隊が数日前から英地区に次々と駐留を始め、
Lawrence.
ポーセルメックスに対する査問および
Who's that? Lawrence. Somehow the name feels very familiar, but I don't think I have seen this name in this game before. Who's that? What's up? What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden?
防衛軍？今までの A 地区のいざこざとは距離を取ってたと思うけど、どうしてよりにもよって今？
我々は今一度思い出さねばならない。A 地区は工事の主要な産地であり、都市の各派閥にとっては喉から手が出るほど欲しい土地。都市を守るという大義名分で富と権力を得られるなら願ってもないことだ。このロレンツ少将は少なくとも前世の人物ではないようだ。目的のために手段を選ばないというのはまだ温当な表現だな。個人的な情報網によれば彼はポーセルメックスのもう一人の共同 CEO ルクロー氏と親交があり協力関係にあるらしい。ライバルのフェロクスが失脚した後、ルクロー氏は A 地区の利益を代価にロレンツ少将の後ろ盾を得た。
トップスと防衛軍の政治的な駆け引きといった風に聞こえますが、それのどこに参照会を根絶するチャンスが？
Yeah, don't tell me about the politics, tell me about what we need to do.
防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計
I
画
do
書
not
に
give
お
a
いて
fuck about politics.
参照会の撲滅は最重要項目として挙げられていたからだ。もちろんロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいるが、問題はポーセルメックスと防衛軍によってすでに混乱状態にある A 地区に市政が介入すること自らの高潔を誇るわけではないが、この一時の利益よりも市民の安全を優先すべきなのは確かだ。故にそこで君たちだ。
It's time for protagonist to take the stage.
また私、パエトーンの出番ってわけですね。伝説のプロ棋士、アングラな無法者、謎めいた研究所の最後の生徒、うつろがりの救世主、メイフラワー市長の最も頼りになる助っ人。あとなんかあったっけ？
Somehow Bell sound a little bit. What do you call this? Arrogant? I have a bad feeling about this.
そんなにたくさんの人手はいらないと思うが、とはいえその通りだ。防衛軍の部隊一覧には
Oboe Squad.
部隊の名があった。
Yes, Oboe Squad. It's time to meet Seed.
攻守ともに君とつながりのある隊員がいるのではないかね。そして彼らの今作戦における指揮官。
Oh, Miss is older. Oh, okay, we got to work together this time. Nice.
よく知っているだろう。
となると僕たちは今回防衛軍のプロ棋士として参照会の掃討作戦に参加するということですか？
そういうことになる。とはいえプロ棋士という単語は防衛軍の報告書にふさわしくないだろう。君たちにはこれから特に
Special Holotech Advisors. Major Special Envoy for Military Operations. Okay. Sounds special. I feel appreciated. Thanks.
時に役立つこともあるとはいえ、君たちの案の方がいくらか格好がつくかもしれないな。
About the intel on our teacher, there's still no lead on our teacher yet.
それで今のところ先生の手がかりは断片的なものしかなくて、目に見える進展はないんですよね。
In the last mission? Wait, there was clues about that? About our sensei? I don't remember that.
そうだな。カローレ君に関する情報は未だつかめていない。
Carol Arna.
防衛軍が許す限りではあるが、君たちはこれまで通り彼女の行方を自主的に調査してもらって構わない。防衛軍方面とイゾルテ女子にはすでに連絡を入れてある。具体的な行動プランと諸事項は彼女以下オボルス小隊を交えて 直接話し合ってもらえるだろうか。では、
Okay.
私は政務が立て込んでいて、君たちは任務を任された身だ。
Alright.
これ以上
You shall
時間の浪費
away.
はできないな。
Have fun away. And we shall away too. Taking down the Exaltus, the defense force. Looks like the job will be easy. Oh, we don't run into any trouble. Well, hey, we get the team out with Volvo Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Bale? With Day. And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishen, Shifu, and the others know. A bunch of others that we already know? Who's that? You've been expecting me, Master? Oh, I'm flattered. Give me that Yishen Shifu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Inquisition is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talented students. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. Exaltis play dirty, and the defense force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sweeping Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go back. Take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them the Shifu's name. Yeah, if I ever go into trouble, I shall call them Yishen. Is that how it works? You carefully calibrate the HDD device at Sweeping Temple's inner chamber and spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sister. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Damn, that's quick. The defense force sent word. We're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. Lemnian Hollow? Okay. We're meeting in the Hollow, huh? It's right, the defense force wants us to link up with Opal Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to the base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoy. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Okay, sure. Do not go gentle into the good night. Do it rough. Go rough. Rough? Sound like it rough? In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus memory. Damn! Even the tail can have dreams! Wow! Do you guys have dreams? I don't know whether I do or not. Sad. Helios warning systems? What's Helios? Wow, who is this? For some reason, her face looks very... Like belongs in the wrong cartoon. Alright, that's kind of weird.
一歩下がれば
鬼火遅刻なんて珍しいじゃないか。
Hang on. This is old.
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対遅刻しないのにね。さては皆のために装備の最終点検をしてくれたのか。
Hang on. This is Magus. They are talking to the tail. How come there's hands here? If this is Magus POV, how come there's the hands here? Does that mean that this Magus, the tail, used to be a person? And then somehow, for whatever reason, she got merged together with the orange hair girl?
とはいえ遅い。遅刻は許されないぞ、兵士。
Is she?
オブシディアン大隊所属アガメムノン小隊全
Agumon
員到着
Squad.
であります。
Okay.
オブ
Nice
シディアン
name.
大隊所属アガメムノン小隊支援を要請する。アガメムノン小隊支援を。
Oh no, they died. Heading.
モルフェウス、撤退しよう。
Orpheus.
隊だとなぜだ。まだあいつを殺してない。何としてもあいつを。
Hmm.
タイ
Who is that? Wait. That outfit looks very familiar. Is that Yushan's sister?
私は雲岳さんのもの。ここ
Ah,
は私たちに
I
任せ
think
て。
it is.
戦友の皆さんはどうか撤退。なあ、みんなはまだそれに行くわけには。それで
Whoa.
これで終わりか。
The bondage, though. What happened? And that's obviously a wheelchair, right? Damn, what happened to Magus?
あだは打つ。
Revenge. I see. Vengeance.
あだ。フォローを相手にか。すべてを相手に。
Against everything. Wow. But why? Even the toilet? Please don't wage war against toilet. Anything but that.
失ったのか。
隊長、鬼火隊長、鬼火
Hmm?
姉さん、鬼火姉さん、
Orphe.
また夢を見たのでありますか？
Wait! Orphe's design has changed. It's like some subtle change, but the design has clearly changed a lot more. Like, not as plain as the first time we saw her. I'm pretty sure the first time when we saw her, the eye color was not like this. Alright, interesting. Not exactly a redesign, but they actually did kind of flesh out her characteristic more. I kind of like that.
知能構造体は夢を見ない。あれはただストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎん。
つまり、またあの時のことが夢に。
夢は見ないと言っただろう。オルペウス、学業を諦めて軍に入ったのは幸いだったな。お前があのままメーティス総合学校。
Yeah, I really like how they added all of these little changes here and there to the Orphe here. I'm pretty sure back then the texture for this jacket right here is not. It's not this detailed. Like, it looked more plain. Yeah, at least I don't remember seeing some yellow glow here and there, like at around the back of the hoods, and then this blue strips around the sleeves here. Oh boy. I like that. Yeah, and this raid, whatever thingy this is, that was not on her the first time we saw her.
でも結局鬼見姉さんは寝ている時ずっと寝言を言うので
Yeah, I think zzzero team really did a great job as some of these release characters. Like, you guys remember that one time where they tried to do a little bit of adjustment to Miyabi's model, because people were saying that Miyabi looks kinda like weird for her original design, and then they did a little bit of change to the facial expression and then added more like those quirky characteristic to her through the storytellings and all of that stuff. They really do try their best to sell all of these characters, and yeah, I kind of like that. As long as the character is good, I don't really care about like how they function, if they combat or whatever. I would do it for them. Which is why it's such a shame that C did not came. Sad. Should I try to get Seed after all? Alright guys, if you're watching this right now, I hope you get your lucky pool for Seed if you are trying to get Seed.
でもこんなに距離が近いわけでありますから聞かないというのも難しくて
寝言じゃない。セルフチェック中に音声モジュールが発した余波シグナルだ。は
あ、鬼火隊長、もう二度とセルフチェック中のホニャララ寝言シグナルを盗み聞きしません。
それにしても奇妙だ。今日は私が寝坊ではなく、セルフチェックが規定時間内に終わらなかったとは、どうにも不吉だな。
知能構造体もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか？
私もお前と同じく学業を諦めて軍に入った口だからな。ジンクスの他に知性の拠り所がないんだよ。
She dropped out of school to join the military. Patriotic.
さて、優雅な朝食はここまでだ。
Either that or because of Horror Zero. はいで
あります。鬼火姉さん。
であります。Oh, we get to control her? Alright, cool. Captain Magus, squad member Offie, I've been waiting here for you. He left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Offie. But you were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, get into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in the whole squad for being late. Alright, sure. Wait, Seed is the captain? Upper squad is able! Salute. Captain Magus! Even after all this time, Shuji 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. And I am a model soldier! You see, you're a soldier too. Why all that dot? If you join the scout seat, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honor member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or not. If you do it one-handed, what do you do with the other hand? I thought it was going to be free right there, right? You're going to do something else, right? What is that thing? Yeah. Let's hurry to the operation briefing. We'll be punished as farmer squad members before we ever get a chance to become owner ones. Okay. Oh, we cannot try to attack here. Too bad. Members of both squads are gathered around the command table. Hi, ma'am.
おはよう諸君。今朝のブリーフィングだが、三将会の拠点に対する突撃作戦について戦術的詳細を詰めるものになる。これまでの浸透作戦とフォーセルメックスから提供のあった資料から、我々は三将会がフォローに設けたとされる連絡拠点のいくつかを把握している。だが連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な人員配置などについては依然として精度の高い情報を必要とするのが現状だ。よって主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前にフォロー内にある三将会の連絡拠点へ我が隊から精鋭部隊を派遣しての偵察任務を遂行することになった。一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が今後の作戦を大きく左右することになると肝に銘じてほしい。
任せておけ、イゾルデ。
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は始まっていると言っていい。
了解であります、長官殿。短い付き合いでもなし、この悪癖は大佐が一番よく知ってるだろう。
鬼火です。隊長ったら今朝自分に同じことを言ったばっかりなのに。
またこうして肩を並べて戦えるなんてな、イゾルデ。いや、イゾルデ大佐か。
Oh shit.
大佐、
Oh shit.
今回の
I'm
作
already
戦には
falling asleep.
オボルス
Oh
小隊
no.
を支援すべく姿勢側
Oh
から
no.
特使が派遣されると伺ったのですが、そうそう、トリガーさんが妙にウキウキしていたのであります。大変有能でとっても頼れるお友達が同行してくださったと。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は姿勢側からの客人がオボルス小隊に技術顧問として同行することになっている。事前の段取りの通りに行けばフォローで合流することになるだろう。
So that's why we are asked to go inside of the hollow. But why though? I kind of doubt just meeting with the gang is the only reason. Does that mean no resting? The moment we get into the hollow, we're going to start the operation right away? Is there a need for rush? Is there a need for speed?
三将会は
あ
長く英地区を蝕んできた。
Yeah.
根絶こそ大隊の使命だ。
The Light
これまでの
Keeper.
行動で敵はかなり損耗しているはず。この機に残党を一掃し本拠地を潰すと。我が軍はすでに拠点の位置を複数把握しているが、本拠地の正確な位置はまだだ。そこで諸君を分隊単位で偵察に行かせる。マッチロック分隊は正面突破と市長の技術顧問との合流およびデータ取得に協力。アイアン分隊は空から地上部隊に火力支援と情報を提供しろ。作戦コードはアイアンマッチロックだ。戦闘準備。
Okay. Ah. Wow, right off the bat? Alright,
こちらオ
sure.
ボルス、目標のフォローに到着。
Ooh, I like how we start off and we can already test play her. Offie and Magus. When they are off you, they can unleash. Oh wait, aftershock?
マッチロック分隊配置につきました。
アイアン分隊、 位置を報告しよう。オーバー。
I see. So she's an off-field character, huh?
20分ほどでマッチロックから3時の方向に着陸予定です。
Wow!
行動目標その1、超好き特派員のお迎えで。
Wow! You can do laser piss? Oh, that actually looks kind of fun.
確かに大物ではありますが、本当は気さくな方ですね。どんな人なんだろうね。
ターゲットおしゃべりはそこまでだ。戦闘に集中しろ。
Okay.
特派員と護衛はこの先の建物にいるぞ。
そういえば、どうして合流地点をフォローにしたのですか？目標との合流に成功であります。ですね、鬼火隊長、こちらが市政庁の方から来られた特任フォロー技術顧問並び。
妙だな。イゾルデの話だと支援に来るのは一人と聞いてたんだが。
Hang on. Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Python. Hang on. Wait. Did we already met in the Hollow Zero? They should at least know our face. Unless the timeline is like happening somewhere before we went into Hollow Zero?
私のことはパエトーン様って呼びなさい。なんて、ちょっとしたアイスブレイクのつもりだったの。やっぱりまた普通にプロ棋士って呼んで。あのトリガーさんや11号さんが口を揃えて称賛するパエトーン殿ですが、実際はとっても気さくなお嬢様なのであります。
Down to earth. Oh, okay.
知ってるぞ。悪名高いパエトーンのことはうちの女連中がよく言ってるからな。
トリガーさんの話ではどちらかというとポジティブな活躍が強調されていた記憶でありますが。
堅気の話ならそれもそうかと聞いてやれるがな。相手がならず者と来れば。
ですがその理屈ですと、悪名高い方とご一緒する自分たちもそういうことに。
正直に言わせてもらう。あの時からオボルス正体がプロ騎士と行動を共にするのはどうも気が進まなかった。私は前時代的で融通の利かぬ兵士だ。若い連中のように目を見張る冒険譚もなければ悲劇的な
No dramatic black story. No need for war adventures.
ほとんど関わりがなかった。ましてお前のような
You sure about that?
な人間とはな。
The dreams that you had doesn't feels very not dramatic at all. Sounds pretty cool.
影に潜んで裏の世界から街を救うヒーローって聞くとむしろかっこいいかも。
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳にしてるが、到底ヒーローなどとは思えないな。この年で行動する以上必ず何らかの目的がある。お前のように背景の不明瞭なやつならなおさらだ。だが忠告しておくぞ。オボルス正体の任務を妨害したり防衛軍の原則を踏みにじるようなことがあれば。
So long as you're standing by the right values.
大丈夫。あんたの原則が間違ってなくて何かを守るために戦ってる限り私たち同じ方向を向いてると思うよ。
そう願ってる。
Villain or not, hero or not.
別に悪役ってことでもいいから目の前の作戦に集中しよう。なんたって三将会のうろついてるフォローにいるんだからね。
立場がどうあれ行動で示すと。
それではこれより自分から今回の作戦目標並びにパエトーン殿に担っていただきたい役割について簡潔にご説明させていただくであります。 優秀なフォローの案内に、すなわちプロ棋士であるパエトーン殿には現在判明している地図情報及びフォローデータに基づき、我々オボルス招待のために最も効率的な行動ルートを策定していただきます。その一方で我々はパエトーン殿がフォローデータの収集並びに宮妻の活動状態を測定する上で支障がないよう護衛いたします。
軍には優秀な偵察兵がいくらでもいる。軍事行動を経験したこともないプロ棋士に任せるのが果たして適当なのかどうか。
I'm sorry for not having combat experience, I guess. But it's okay, we can do the thing. We can use the press F to eliminate the miasma bulk thingy.
大荷隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によると、プロ棋士殿はトリガーさんや11号さんとすでに共同作戦の実績があるんですよ。11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よりも正確で鋭いと評していました。あの2人が揃って太鼓判を押すような方は、自分が記憶する限り招待の隊員を除いてまだお会いしたことがないのであります。
じゃあなんだ、隊員にもイゾルデにも異論はないというんだな。ならこれでブリーフィングは終わりだ。せいぜいはぐれないことだな。
Why the hostility though? Did something happen in the past? Do Marcus have some kind of bad history with a proxy before?
敵の数が予想以上であります。
アイアン分隊、状況を報告し。
Yay! Lag time!
アイアン分隊。
敵の増援が次々と湧いてくるであります。
こちらマッチロック、進行を妨害されている。アイアン分隊、聞こえたら応答しろ。
北西方向、敵の増援を発見。
Ow!
アイアン分隊。
まさかシードたちの身に何かあったのでしょうか。ジャミングを止めるなら近くの発生装置を停止させるのが一番早いよ。周りの宮妻がどんどん太くなっている気がしませんか。周辺エリアのエーテル活性が上昇中、標的に気をつけて。
Activating those fire hit without actually using skill is so tough when you have such a laggy FPS. Oh! Helicopter! Helicopter! Oh! Is that C? Oh, now we gotta control C.
アイアン分隊、指定地点に着陸しました。マッチロック分隊、応答してください。
Ow!
通信が妨害されているようです。ビッグシードの通信設備はノイズしか聞こえないよ。
Whoa!
まずは周囲の敵を排除しましょう。
A charge attack to get close.
特派員と隊長たちは無事に合流できたのでしょうか。桜木の宮。
あれ No wait, charge attack doesn't work. あれ
周辺エリア制圧完了。お邪魔虫はいなくなったね。
Yep, I have no idea how this works.
応答してください。
On the jammer switch. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt. Oh, that was just normal combo. Yeah. I thought that's a charge attack, the one where the robot do the punches. Wait, this moveset feels very familiar.
アイアン分隊制御
Isn't that one of the moves that the Mecha Bangoos had during that event?
みんな目標更新エーテル伝送装置の停止
Are they? I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. It's a switch link to the ether transmission device. Successful decryption signal flashes from Siege Senior's data port and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still. Aww.
火力支援スタンバイ
Aha.
エーテル伝送装置停止しました。
やったこれで宮妻の供給が止まるね
あとは敵の残党を一掃し合流地点に向かうだけだ。
Ow.
私たちの出番が来たぞオルペウス。
鬼火隊長
マッチロック敵残党を掃討した。
アイアンの制御室にあるデータのコピーを確保できたよ
Hang on. What are we trying to do?
よし偵察目標は完了だ。
あの棺桶のようなものなんだか不気味であります
Coffin?
棺桶って何
それは長い眠りについた人のためのものです。
Seed doesn't know what's a coffin? Huh. Alright. This is an ether research device built by Porcelumex. Alice calls it an obscura. This is the obscura. Oh, from the last chapter. What was it for again? Like a kind of container to store ether energy or something? That was in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltis is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the defense force has some information on it? You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Huh? What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think. Keep moving! I have a feeling Margus is a tsundere. Oh. Bamboo time. Oh.
デバイスへのハッキングに成功
Oh,
デ
this
ータを解
place
析中
looks
メッ
dark.
シュネットワークを検索中装置が連動してる大型装置の一部みたいだね
Oh, we can use the hammer.
一部を解析できれば他の装置の場所がわかるかも
黒騎士君はハッカーとしても凄腕のようだな。
すごいのであります
休眠モード中に私の頭の中を覗くような真似は。
ちょっとそんな行儀が悪いことしないからネットワーク解析進捗 50%
Nothing much too special in this bamboo stage. I thought just like usual you're going to get some kind of like exploration, like separated path. This one is pretty linear, right? Oh, beat up with AG Squad. What's AG Squad again?
あれはフォーセルメックス製のエーテル反応器だね。確かに見た目がちょっと。
フォーセルメックス。ああ、例の三商会と手を組んでる会社。
社員みんなが悪いってわけじゃないと思う。多分。
Stack obstacle.
悪事に加担した共犯者は少なくあるまい。
This obstacle are blocking AG Squad path to our rendezvous point. Okay. So we attack the container?
マッチロック分隊の通り道です。
Oh, not really.
今回の任務は順調だったな。みんなご苦労だった。特派員殿もお疲れ様であります。私はやるべきことをやっただけ。すごかったのはみんなの方だよ。
Why is it that the more I try to move to a certain direction, she will actually move backwards? Why is she actually moving backwards? I'm pressing D, by the way, guys. D. They're supposed to make her go right. So why are we getting closer to the left? I see. Sid might be directionally challenged as well, just like me. Maybe that's why she didn't came home just now. Are?
シード、もう面識はあるでしょ。やっほー、プロ騎士くんだ。
The pilot of this mag?
確かシードだよね。久しぶりだね。ポーセルメックスの調査で会って以来かな。覚えてる。
At what part did we met again? In the last chapter. Hold on. Oh, that was a part of the main story? I'm pretty sure that was a part where we kind of talked with Seed and the rest of the Obo squad. But that was the main story. A part of me thought that it was from the what is that, the summer event.
シードも覚えてるってさ。今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。でも君のこと信頼できるって言ってたから安心してよ。もうビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのはトリガーと11号みたいだけどね。
Big Seed. Big Seed. Not senior seed, but big seed. Who's C senior?
ビッグシードってそこにいるロボットの名前？ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる外骨格タイプの乗り物とは根っこから違うんだから。
Intelligent construct. Like a certain someone from HSR that has been teased since like version 1.0.
プロ騎士くんからは僕と同じ匂いがするし、こっちの方には詳しいと思うんだけどな。
Same sand.
さてはプロ騎士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。
Strictly speaking.
学校にはちゃんと行ってたよ。まあ厳密には普通の学校じゃなかったけど。
ペロ、これは嘘の味。
あなたたちなかなか独特なやりとりをするのね。
You're not much better, Soldier 11. You and your nicknames.
そういう11号だって防衛軍っていうかオボルス正体っていつも独特なチャンネルで会話するよね。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶと言うでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロキシ君は褒めてないよ。
シードに11号、あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。お前のアンテナもなかなかだと言わざるを得ないな。
電波？シードと11号さんも知能構造体でありましたっけ？
だが小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗るなよ。上官として私は最大の警戒を持ってお前を注視してるからな。とにかく悠長に雑談してる場合じゃないんだ。我々はまだ戦場にいることを忘れるな。
It's kind of funny looking at them splitting the two of them. I mean, Orphe and Magus here. Orphe on the left and Magus here on the right. If you try to imagine what's going on down there, you know, that connects the tail to Orphe. Like, damn, Magus is long.
まったく三商会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、ここには取り残された物資があるだけだ。
It won't be an issue if they actually, you know, didn't use the background like this, because the background kind of seems like it's connected. So it's kind of like they are literally just positioned right next to each other in this exact alignment here, which, yeah, does make Magus seems very, very long if you try to imagine how they connected down there.
連中の本拠地に関する一
It's
情
kind of funny. I like that.
プロ騎士君の欲しがってた研究データ、そのどちらも取り逃してしまった。
Time for Proxy's magic to shine.
短い時間でこれだけの物資を移送するなら裂け目を使うのが一番効果的だね。三商会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきたから、防衛軍が知らない裂け目の一つや二つあると思うよ。でもね、フォローの迷路なら私より詳しい人もいないから。
パエトーンの魔法、キャロットと言われるよりもずっと迫力があるのであります。
これは大きく出たもんだ。連中に追いつく自信があるんだな。
It will be able to escape.
私に任せて。
Wow! Enemies!
この中身って全部サクリファイスだったの？
シード、数をモニターしろ。
敵対ターゲットを特定。あったかな。7、6、5、4、3、2、1。
It's kind of funny how the way Magus and Orphe fight kind of like. You guys saw that just now? Magus was literally dragging Orphe like flying through the ground, like they were literally like levitating. Like she was like, whoom, the tail like going so fast, and then the Orphe is just kind of like getting dragged on the back for quite a distance. That how does that work? How does physics apply that? Oh boy, that's such a mystery. Amid the thunderous storms of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the exalted captives. Captives?
このよくわかんないことばっかり言うおじさんがシードの戦利品だよ。
最後の制裁は 間もなく始まる。
間もなく始まる。
燃え散る塵ごときがいかにしてこの盛大な花火。
Okay, Chunibyo,
紹
never
介
mind.
の方はいつもこんな風に喋るのでありますか？
シード、黙らせろ。
信仰も持たぬ知る者が。
おーおー、ビッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば、多少手荒くしてやるぐらいがちょうどいい。
That's how the Exaltis operate.
三将会が普通の悪役と違うのは、私たちが想像もできないようなことを平気でしてくるところだね。それも全部始まりの主とかいうのを盲信してるせいだけど。
I got a second. Hold on right there. I have a feeling. Hello there. Sorry, but I see your message pop up in one of my windows here, but not on my YouTube chat. So I have a feeling that because you have the seed right there and also the feed service in that sentence, the community like kind of like, I mean the community mod kind of like just remove your message. That's a funny mod behavior right there. Oh, damn YouTube. I will gacha mommy Evelyn. No. No. Don't have that much, we don't really have that much of, what is that again? The, not Stellagit, the polychrome stingy to spare. Yeah, don't have enough. We just lost 50-50, so, I don't know, we might actually skip seed. Yeah, comparing seed and, Orphe and Magus, I'd rather go for the latter. So after we're done with all this story, I would do like, I'll make it 30. I'll make another 30 pools. But yeah, if we don't get her, we're just going to wait until the second half.
とはいえ、何をしでかすか分かんなくても、宮妻があいつらにとって重要な道具なのは確実だよ。三将会を打ち破る突破口もきっとそこにあるはず。
It's not that I don't like Evelyn, by the way. I did try her playstyle in the, what is that? The Hollow Zero, yeah, Hollow Zero mode. I did try her in the Hollow Zero mode, and all the modifier and stuff that does make her feel pretty fun to play. But yeah, it's still a little bit like kind of weird to me. Even though I like her, but yeah, she's not on the top priority for me, at the very least. Yeah, guys, I hereby declare that I don't really care too much about the mummy characters, at least for this game. I don't know why, but like a lot of them kind of like tick me off a little bit. The booba's a little bit too big. Like when you look at Grace, when you look at the, who's that maid again? Rina? Was it Rina? Yeah. Every time I look at them, I'm like, oh my god, man, why is the booba like so big? I mean, sure, some of you guys might actually like it, but like, I don't know. When I'm looking at them, I'm a little bit pissed. I don't know why, guys. I don't know why I'm feeling like that. Oh, calm down, character Magos.
落ち着いて、鬼火隊長。三将会は確かに悪の組織としては役満だけど、騙されてるってだけで無実の人もたくさんいるんだから。だからつまり 三将会だからって誰彼構わず炸裂弾とレーザーをお見舞いするのはちょっと待った方がいいかなって。
まだ何人も捕まえてないんだぞ。もうこいつらをかばい始めるのか。そっちが道徳の授業をするつもりなら私にだってレパートリーがあるぞ。雪崩が起きたからといって雪の結晶が責任を感じるものか。そうして悪党の肩を持ちたがるのはお前自身にも後ろぐらいところが。
ストップ！大荷隊長、ただいまの発言はイゾルデ大佐の定めた対パエトン用臨時言語規範鬼火専用閉じに抵触するものであります。
はあ、そんなものがあるなんて聞いてないぞ。
Is this her shock expression? That the way the eyes just turn white. It's kind of like those round circle white white eye for some of those chibi characters. I kind of like that.
戦友に厳しい言葉を投げつけるなかれ、士気を下げるようなネガティブな言動は慎むべし。そう叩き込んでくださったのは鬼火隊長のはずであります。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。だからノーカウントだ。少なくとも今のところはな。
Damn woman, despite being a tail now, despite being reduced to a tail now, you're still difficult as fuck. Why? I don't need any labels or definitions.
背中を預けられる戦友でもお腹の探り合いをする協力者でも私はどっちでもいいから今はやることをしっかりやろう。鬼火。
望むところだ。パエトン。
Why she sound like she hates us so much? What did we do? There's something urgent that needs our attention right
そ
now.
れで言うと早速伝えておかないといけない情報があって、さっきオブスキラから出てきたのは三将会が作った生物兵器なの。私たちはサクリファイスって呼んでる。それでそのオブスキラとそれを製造する工場はラマニアンフォローの至るところにあるの。
いや、どうもラマニアンだけではないようだ。ホーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると英比地区にも大量のオブスキラが配置されている。
Whoa!
その数はざっと300はくだらない。
Sacrifice the bioweapon. There's over 300 of them in White Peninsula. Damn! We are not surviving through this.
300？ あんな怪物がそれだけの規模で襲ってきたとしたら、たとえオブシディアン大隊が総出でも。
いくらオブシディアン大隊が総出でもあのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
What's the Obsidian Division? Is this a new division that just show up in this current chapter, or am I actually missing on something? Some kind of details?
この情報は直ちに軍
Are they
に報告
important?
せねばならない。三将会の企みは我々の予想以上に凶悪かもしれないぞ。
That's a problem. Situation isn't that bad yet.
待って、早まらないで。確かに他の場所でもサクリファイスと同じ気配がするオブスキラの破片を見たことはあるよ。だからって必ずしもオブスキライコールサクリファイスって結論付けるには証拠が足りないと思うの。私が長期兵で見たオブスキラも全部が全部サクリファイスの気配がしてたわけじゃないし、それにサクリファイスみたいな怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要だから、300体分のエーテルとミヤズマを三将会が持ってるってのはちょっとありえないかな。
もしそうだったら新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
そうでありますか。今回の悪者がそこまでではなくて一安心でありますね。
おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。忘れたか。
でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメだと。
What do you mean,
プロ騎士君の言うことはもっともだが、 だからといって
You know, I kind of like Maga's. She's kind of cute, alright.
必要な検査と巡回を速やかに手配しなければ
Like, how to say? She kind of behave a little bit like some of those, you know, the Karen that you saw in the those internet clips. But she has that cute side of her that's like, it's hard to explain. Yeah, this is kind of hard to explain, but her personality is kind of funny. Right now, she doesn't sound like she trusts us at all, but once we get closer, I have a feeling she's going to start revealing more and more those kind of like dumb side of her. Can't wait to see that.
オブシディアン大隊はすでにラマニアンフォローのすぐ外に展開している
Watch out for a last ditch counter attack, they won't go down.
でも何を考えてるかわからない連中だからこそ急須猫を噛むってこともあるからね。
私は軍に10年以上身を置いてきたその程度のこと思い至らないわけがないだろう
Hello, we are not from the military. Okay, we need a reminder for ourselves too.
鬼火隊長はプロキシ殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。
断じてそういう意味ではない
In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, is this whatever her name again? Sarah? Oh, Sarah. Her outfit has changed. Does that mean she has the potential to become playable in the future? I'm not sure what to feel about that. Everything for the creator, Lady Shara. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers and we're taking heavy losses lately with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the creator refine you. May the creator refine me! Okay. What does that mean? All I can tell is that they are plotting something and that's all. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagate Road as our base of operations. Still be our staging area for the upcoming mission. Okay. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. Bye.
結局偵察任務は問題なく完了した我が隊は死傷者もなしオボルスの火力を前にして三将会の連中なんぞお話にならなかったなおよそ秩序だった動きもしなければ知恵が回るわけでもあるまいに
それにプロ騎士殿の活躍も無視できないのでありますトリガーさんや11号さんがおっしゃっていた通りいえそれ以上だったかもしれません
はあオルテウスお前私に隠れてインターネットなどという違法サイトを閲覧してたな
お助けであります
Why is it not allowed to use the internet though? Hang on. I always thought the internet is kind of like their this world's unique internet, but is that actually not the case? Is it more like a what's that? What do you call that? Like a dark side? Some illegal immigrants or some shit is going to use them or something? Okay, that's actually kind of weird. I imagine the dark side of Twitter, like an alternative Twitter side where people use it to post some more yabai stuff than the one that the original platform already have. Whoa. Actually, that sounds kind of fun.
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるフォロー内座標は確保済みだ。正面からぶつかろうと問題ないが、オブスキュラやらサクリファイスやらは依然厄介だな。
市内のオブスキュラ捜索は私と中流部隊で対応する。君たちはフォローでの任務に集中してくれ。竹は末から木は元からという言葉がある。あの参照会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための陽動とする可能。それはそうとプロ騎士。フォローでの働きは相変わらず見事だったと聞いている。どうだい？オボルスとの共同作戦は。鬼火隊長が無礼を働いていないといいのだが。
Yeah, she's been very rude. Teach her some lesson. I have to give that some thought.
そういえば鬼火隊長がね、パエトーンは悪党だから50口径の炸裂弾とか軍用の高出力レーザーでおもてなししなきゃって。
おい、やめろ。都合よく話を切り張りしやがって。この実直だけが取り柄の銃を貶める気か？
そうかそうか。どうやら私の定めた対パエトーン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったようだな。
すべては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。ですからどうか鬼火隊長を軍法会議にかけることだけは何卒ご容赦いただきたく。
In this case, if Magus was actually punished, like, I don't know, maybe get slapped or something, like physical punishment, would that actually affect Orphe as well? Like, will Orphe actually feel the pain? Will she actually feel the hurt? How does the linking between these two worlds? I kind of hope they can go into a little bit of that details, like how the link between these two even forms, like why is the Magus actually like attached to Orphe? That does feels very curious. I have seen like the YouTube Zenless Zone channel, they have been like posting some animated shots for these upcoming characters, and I have seen like 2 or is it 3? Yeah, I think it was 3. There has been like 3, maybe now it's go up to 4 now. I have no idea, but yeah, out of all that 3, they are all about Seed. There's no mention about Orphe and Magus at all. So like, yeah, I don't know. The hype between the second half character and this current first half's character is a little bit like, I don't know. It feels a little bit like off to me. Does that mean we have to wait for Orphe to finally release in the second half first for them to like start dropping some animated shots again? Oh well, we'll wait and see. We'll probably still have like about 3 weeks or so. I'm very patient.
確かに言葉はちょっときつかったけど、鬼火隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に私の任務をサポートしてくれたし、軍用レーザーだってすっごく心強かったよ。
まあ、プロ騎士君のサポートがなければ、我々の作戦もこれほど順調には。
Yeah, see guys, Magus and Tsundere. It's almost 100% guaranteed now.
ついにいがみ合いが終わり、握手で和解する展開でありますね。
だが、それだけの腕がありながら、どうしてプロ騎士などという不名誉に甘んじている。軍に入って階級をもらい、本気で新エリートを守っていた方がよほど意義があるだろうに。
What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
ちょっと、不名誉ってどういうこと？確かに私たちは日陰者だけど、 日向にいるってだけでふんぞり返ってるだけの人たちよりはよっぽど光っぽいことしてるんだから。
隊長、今の発言はかなり思慮に欠けたものであったかと。
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のない市民をどれだけホローという地獄に引きずり込んできた。どれだけのホローレーダーに罪深き金儲けの道を案内してやったんだ。
Not everything is that black and white.
鬼火隊長、確かにあんたが言うアンダーグラウンドの中には後ろ暗い決まりもあるけど、お日様の下を歩けない人たちが全員望んでそれに従ってるわけじゃないんだから。それで人をアングラ呼ばわりする以上、そっちには正義の味方しかいないんだね。防衛軍は上から下まで完全無欠だって、そういうことだよね。
Damn, look at this arguing already in the story.
もういい。
This is not looking
鬼火隊
nice.
長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。君たちが正義の味方なのならな。肉ま。
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。
プロ騎士くんもお子ちゃま扱いだね。これで僕たちはもう同じクラスだよ。ヤッホー同級生。
Yahoo!
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士君、ロレンツ少将が君に会っておきたいそうだ。後で少し付き合ってもらえるかな。
And we get to meet this Lawrence. Okay. So who is this Lawrence? This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
軍の少将が私に？なんか嫌な予感しかしないな。
何？私もいるんだ。心配いらないよ。
Okay. Let's go meet this Lawrence. Lozeng. Whatever that name. Adjutant Shaw. The Major General's guest has arrived. It's fun of me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with his shoulder into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
少々閣下、お客様です。
イゾルデ大佐、例のオボルス正体が三将会本拠地の座標を掴んだというのは本当か？
Why do I feel like this guy is going to turn into the villain for this story right here? I don't know why, but this Lawrence might turn out to be an exaltist. My gut feeling is telling me that, yeah, this guy is guilty. I don't know. Is my gut like trustable?
偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。A地区に設置された大量のエーテル反応器、すなわちオブスキュラに重大なリスクが潜んでいる可能性があります。
Hang on. What's he holding? Blank paper. Okay.
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。
了解です、少々。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にあまたといる凡人どもの中でひときわ光を放っていた。お前のような人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は実利主義者だからな。成果を出す以上はきちんと報いてやるとも。今回はまたとない好機だが、A地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、軍内部では相当の根回しが必要なんだ。おっと、客人のことを失念していたな。
この者は市政庁より派遣された特任フォロー技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員リンさんです。
A 地区へようこそ、リン君。
私もう A 地区にはしばらく前からいるんだよね。だからどっちかっていうと私たち適当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かなって。
Damn, there's a lizard on my floor. For a moment, I thought that was a cockroach. Alright.
適当か文学さんか
Oh boy. The cockroaches has traumatized me even. Guys, have you ever like, you know, working on something like you're trying to focus, you're trying to like, you know, do your job, and then suddenly, you know, around the at like the edge of your vision, you sense some movement. You sense some movement, and then that movement just kind of like trigger your inner trauma, and then you just can't help but look at that. Yeah, that feeling right there, it doesn't feel nice.
失敬忘れていたよこちらの客人はメイフラワー市長のお気に入りだったな
Mayflower Mayo.
なあ大佐一つ教えてほしいんだが市長の御用聞き兼悪名高いプロキシトやらがどうして防衛軍の案件に首を突っ込んでる
Why not?
こちらのリンさんは市政が特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時にメイフラワー市長直属の特使として今回に限り防衛軍の作戦に対する協力と監督の任を担っています
協力か文学さんの宗主自ら動くというのならその言説もいくらか納得できたがおまけに監督だとオブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまでメイフラワーに口出しされる筋合いはないぞ
少々リンさんが関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり主力部隊の作戦や指揮についてはこの限りではありませんそれこそが英市地区における軍事行動に市政が不干渉を貫く条件なのですから少々にとって願ってもないことなのでは
もちろんだ大佐相変わらず見事な采配だと機関のおかげで今回の計画は順調に進んでいるとにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあればこちらも相応のもてなしをすべきなのだが残念ながら軍事機密の秘匿は全てに優先される市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにもいかなくてなイゾルデ大佐作戦が完了するまでリン君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡を
随分と変わったおもてなしだね
少々市長や雲学さんから反発があるかもしれません
これは命令だイゾルデ大佐
I smell racism
はごめん
さてとフォーセルメックスの人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ何でも防衛軍の駐留を歓迎すべく一隻設けてくれるそうでな資本にたかる無人すまんがこちらの客人をもてなすのは任せたぞ
行こうか特使さん
I'm really sorry, pal. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after his fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. My guess has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obo Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we give everything to protect you. After briefing you on military operation, Isolde takes a leave. Talk about rude. Are all the defense force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Sweeping Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Can we now? Oh, what is this? What they doing? The proceeding named by General, Major General. Then why do you look so happy, Trigger? A seat. You may find your comrade suffering seat. The Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proceed doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. You're also the type to eavesdrop on people! I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy, always listening in with those keen ears. What's wrong with eavesdropping? I'm just trying to talk to you, okay? Hiya. Somehow that made me a little bit sad. Is that what it feels like to get bullied? Damn. Sorry, honest rompers, you're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Comrade Bell is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Bell get taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. Understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand Crimson Gloom. Who the heck is Crimson Gloom? Withdraw, we hate hell high. So we're not allowed to go back. Damn.
甘んじて拷問を受けに向かったプロ騎士殿が無事帰還したのであります。
脈拍に乱れはなく、顔色も悪くない。どうやら試練を乗り越えたようだ。貧弱そうな見てくれの割にやるの。敵に捕まって本当の拷問を受けたとしても、立派に兵士として責任を果たせるだろう。
Huh? What enemy torture? What are we talking about here? So you really that eager to see me tortured?
散々悪者いじりしてきた鬼火隊長ならわかるでしょ。私が拷問から逃げるくらいはわけないって。
確かに少々は一筋縄ではいかない人物だ。とはいえ、オブシディアン大隊で市長の特使が拷問されるなどということが起こるはずもない。
His order explains the Major General's order to everyone.
プロ騎士殿の外出と通信を作戦完了まで制限。それは一体どういうことでありますか？
There can only be one thing. He's guilty. He's the exalted.
つまり、お前たちの愛しいパエトーンを我々の手でここに閉じ込め、大切な人々と連絡を取る手段を断つ。
そんなのとってもひどいであります。
Figure, were you about to say it's good?
ひどい話だよね。伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンもついに年貢の納め時かな。
伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンがオボルス正体の手に落ちたと思えば、我々としては朗報だ。少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが、軍人にとっての命令は絶対なのでね。
命令なら仕方がない。私としても誠に遺憾ではあるが、長期兵ではしばらくの間おとなしくしていてもらおうか。
隊長？本当に遺憾だと思っているでありますか？なんだかうっすら笑ってません。
何？心配はいらない。オボルス正体とオブシディアン大隊は 捕虜鎮圧における最初の防衛ラインだ。
How dare you hold back a laughter on me? How dare you?
三小会の相当にかかる時間はお前の想像よりはるかに少ないだろう。
そうですよ。そうして全部片付いた暁にはプロ騎士殿は晴れて自由の身であります。
それでは命令に従い位置情報追跡装置の取り付けと
Why do you have to
所持
place
し
a
ている
tracker on us?
一時的な
Damn!
通信機能制限を技術部門へ依頼する。
Well, I guess this is a chapter where we officially become a prisoner. We are now officially military dog. There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle, to your ankle. Thanks to Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting a reply on knock knock.
改めて不便を詫びるよ、プロ騎士君。
オブシディアン大隊において命令とは山々よりも重い掟だ。お前のことはまだ好きになれないが、こうして自由を奪うなどというやり方は好ましくない。どうかイゾルデや隊員たちを恨まないでやってくれ。
Understand.
私は軍人じゃないからあれだけど、みんなにとって命令がどれだけ大事かってことはなんとなくわかるよ。私がちょっと窮屈な思いをするだけでこの作戦がうまくいくなら、A地区のみんなが安全になるなら全然 OK だから。
大した覚悟だ。少し見直したぞ、小娘。心配するな。軍にいる間は私がきっちり面倒を見てやるからな。
面倒を見るってありますか？しかしながら鬼火隊長はお世辞にも面倒見がいいタイプではないので。
改めて詫びよう。
Well, we treated like this here. This feels kinda sad, not gonna lie. Like imagine you just try to help, you know, but because of your title, you just kind of like treated like that, like imprisoned, like a prisoner, and then people making fun of you just because you own that title. Like why? That's so sad. This is bully culture. Say no to bully. No bully, please. The comms and our movement restricted. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for almost regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. What? Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I can't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Is this about fairy or is it about our eyes? Don't worry, proxy. Shit can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. What do we even maintain in the first place? Our body? Oppo squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member C. First up for inspection, Mercury. What's that? Oh, this little bamboo is called Mercury. NEDF. Oh, new Eridu Defense Force. Okay.
Let me take a look and see if this little cold bites got anything wrong with it. No. The antenna on the comms model seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Kobai can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Okay. Aye. I think you like it.
Next up, it triggers sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, She. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always trigger. A sniper's weapon is the soul on the battlefield after all.
And impressive.
Boring. Now it's Offie and Captain Mega's turn.
Imagine calling your captain boring. Let's get this straight, you're not laying a finger on me.
Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Offie, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat.
I'll try to stay in sync with Offie's movements.
As for Captain Magus, you're using the nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Sid can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel.
Whoa, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Dental hygiene? You use nitro fuel to wash your mouth? You know, to this day, I still don't really know what is nitro fuel. Is that like carbonated drinks of this universe, or like, is this supposed to be some kind of alcohol? If it's alcohol, then it doesn't make sense. If it's just carbonated drinks, it still doesn't make sense. Like, who uses alcohol or carbonated drinks to actually wash their mouth? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start?
Sid stares straight into the proxy's eye. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through the HDD. But that can't be possible, right?
Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete.
You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished the equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear service at the armory.
Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too.
Does she feel something familiar from that eyes? So that familiar presence is not Fairy, but the proxy's eyes? You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedoms of movement with Rogue Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
マスターの筆頭助手であり、気配りの行き届いた操縦式汎用人工知能であるフェアリーは、マスターが行動の自由を奪われている状況を見過ごすことはしません。助手2号と違って。
フェアリー、君はいつまで筆頭助手なんていうポジションに執着し続けるんだい？まったく、僕なんて凛の実の兄という世界で唯一無二のポジションにいるというのに。
You two are just like kids.
はいはい、喧嘩しないの。私は防衛軍に捕まっちゃったダメダメなプロ棋士で、そっちは2人とも史上稀に見る天才ハッカー。この場はそういうことにしとこうね。 否定。マスターは哀れにも捕まってしまいこそしましたが、同様に類まれなる天才ハッカーであることに変わりはありません。はい
はい。そういうお安い同情なら結構だよ。筆頭助手。まあフォローですら HDD の特殊なシグナルは止められないからね。
ちなみに妨害電波に対抗するシグナルエンコーディングを行ったのは他でもないこのフェアリーです。
とにかくリンはまだ HDD を通して僕と連絡が取れるし、イアスにダイブする能力も引き続き正常に使えるということなんだ。
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
私の目の HDD インプラントがね、フォローの中で新しいデータをいくつか目撃したみたい。そっち側でちょっと計算してみてくれない？軍のデータが信頼できるかはさておき、フェアリーの計算ほど確実なものはないと思うから。もちろんです、マスター。またついでに、イアスとマスターが目撃してしまった軍の機密文書についてもすべて記録した上でコピーを作成しておきました。
Yeah, guys. I'm going to say it again. If I ever fell asleep in the middle of this quest, I'm so sorry. But I guess that just means that I'm only sleeping stream.
オタクの AI が何かしたなと防衛軍が乗り込んできたら、助手2号とマスターは無関係だときちんと説明してくれ。とにかく後のことは僕とフェアリーに任せてくれ。
Okay.
いつも通りフォローの中にある脅威は私がおぼろし正体と何とかするから。
防衛軍の作戦が危険を伴わないわけがないんだ。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Okay. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. Your heart really rests well that night. But as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Offie and Seed's voice. Let's go check out what's happening. The bamboo is corrupted. Oh no. Rest in peace, little guy. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow?
Yes, Captain. The bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. That is if the bamboo's distress signal and rush over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respect.
This bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Come on, Phaethon is here, man. You hit us that much? Hiya.
Roxy, you know how to fix the bamboo? Please help this little guy.
I'll leave it to you, Proshi. Oh, this again, okay. The video footage is restored and the images from inside the hollow stream out through the bamboo's data port. Gunshots ring out from a distance. cum soldier. You sure this is a cum soldier? It doesn't sound cum at all. Gunfire echoes all around. He definitely not beep alive. Panic soldier, did you curse out all that panic? What the beep? The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Uh.
やはり司教様は真実をおっしゃっていた。死者をも蘇らせる奇跡。始まりの主にかかれば造作もない。
愛しい兄弟、歓喜に酔っている場合ではありません。始まりの主に謁見するまではいかなる奇跡、収益への門に至る小さな階段に過ぎないのですか。
安心したまえ。歓喜によって理性を失ったわけでもなければ、研究者としての知性が衰えたわけでもない。大規模なミヤズマ活性化実験はすでに始まっているのだ。
The footage ends abruptly here. The bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. So the exalted is inside of the hollow. It is confirmed. Now we need to face them.
The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life.
The dead? But they dress in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned. Oh my god. My eyes stopped working already, guys. Oh shit. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of the former Defense Force members means that creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltis should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proshi. It's old. There's a traitor among the camp. Together with Bobo's squad, you brief is older on what you saw in the footage.
三将会が我々防衛軍の掃討作戦をすでに知っているだと。これまでの作戦で起きた武力衝突はオボルス小隊による威力偵察だけだったはず。この偵察部隊はあくまで不慮の事故に見舞われたと見るべきだろう。
Unfortunate accident. You're coughing a lot. Are you okay?
とはいえ、オボルスの動きは完璧だった。計画が漏れようはずもない。
I'm starting to feel like this cough that Isolde is letting out all this time might actually show some significance in the like as we progress through the story. Like she is getting poisoned or something without her even realizing or something like that. I just hope that she doesn't die around the end.
だが、ロレンツから作戦の全指揮権を委任されたのはお前のはずだ。
How could someone ignore the colonel's orders?
それじゃあ今大佐を飛び越えて部隊を動かせる人って言ったら、
ああ、ロレンツ少将だけだな。
たとえイゾルデ大佐であっても厄介な上官に手を焼くことがあるのですね。おまけに自分の上官より数段厄介そうであります。
オルペウス、まさかとは思うが私のことを言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
こうなってしまった以上は少将と口論したところで何も解決しない。
つまり強襲作戦の成功には何よりも速さが必要不可欠となったわけ。
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、今回ばかりは賛成だ。その早きこと風のごとし、侵略すること火のごとし、尻がたきこと影のごとく。
Blitz
これが
tactics.
奇襲作戦には要とされている。敵がこちらの接近を察知していることに気づけた。それをむしろ幸運と捉えよう。
オバルス、戦闘準備だ。
Where they attack?
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。プロ吉君、戦場もフォローと同様に目まぐるしく変化する。君も万全を期して臨んでくれ。戦場の変化はオブシディアン大隊が引き受けるとして、フォローの方を掌握できるのは君しかいないんだ。
君しかいないんだ。I won't let you down.
任せて。伝説のプロ騎士と市長さんの特使、どっちの肩書きにも恥じない働きをするから。町の人たちだって防衛軍をすっごく頼りにしてるんだし、お互いにシャキッとしないとね。
言われなくても分かってる。
隊長が言わんとしているのはでありますね。オーボルスの使命を全うするということであります。
Just join in and there's a snake. Who's the snake? My snake. Yeah, unfortunately, my snake is now out there loose in the wild because I'm too sleepy. Sorry guys, but you have to now deal with the snakes. But don't worry, the snake is harmless. It only sometimes let out some laser piece and that's all. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exalty space. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Alright. One of your homie like Soldier 11? I mean, why not? The character in ZZZ, I'm not even surprised if any one of you guys like only like one or two of those characters. I mean, I like all of them, including the questionable ones. Yeah, the one that some of those communities deem questionable. Those people are weird.
すぐそばをヤダマがかすめた鳥畜生みたいにな。
鳥畜生。
三商会の中心的人物がいたとして、目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話にならん。
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば、今回の作戦目標となる拠点は三商会の本拠地である可能性が高いのであります。
Intel may not be complete.
情報ではそうなってる。でもこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三商会のことだから、情報の信頼性はちゃんと確認しておきたいかな。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だがこれまで防衛軍の作戦が順調に進んでいるのはイゾルデの指揮と彼女がもたらす情報によるところが大きいんだ。懸念は理解できるが、私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼性を疑うことはない。
You really trust her, huh?
鬼火隊長ってイゾルデ大佐のことを本当に信頼してるんだね。
なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた戦友だからであります。
肩を並べて戦ったというのは少し語弊があるがな。
So you didn't fight side by side?
だいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる戦友であり。
That kind of sounds like she's voicing some regrets. Are we going to touch on that story soon?
それにイゾルデの協力なくしてオボルス正体は存在し得なかった。
Yeah, but literally his app profile picture, wallpaper, everything. Why not? I mean, why not? Ugh. If you think that's weird, then I don't know what to say, because that's a very normal behavior.
あいつを信じられないのなら、このオブシディアン大隊で私が信ずるに値するものなど誰一人としていない。
Understand.
そっか、分かったよ。じゃあ私のことも信じてほしい。プロ騎士として私の役目はただ一つ、みんなを正しい行き先へ導くことだよ。
You know what's going to be abnormal? Someone actually become a sim of mine. To this day, I have been streaming for 4 years, but I have not seen any sim of in my channel yet. Where my sim? Where y'all at? I wish to meet you. Sim for me, guys. Sim for me. And then one day, maybe, just maybe, I will be able to do more stuff, like new models and shit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, what is going on? What amazing teamwork. I have no idea what I'm doing. The enemy just dies. Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Answering the overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. Vengeance! As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the creator's true form in the underworld. What? The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniform and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
お前たちはどこの所属だ？イゾルデ大佐の作戦配置ではこの拠点を奇襲する部隊は我々オボルスのみとなっているはずだが。
Is that just a fold or a fold in the D? Alright. Anyway.
イゾルデ大佐が本作戦における指揮官であることはそういない。だが我々はロレンツ少将閣下直属の部隊だ。
Just as expected.
やっぱりロレンツ少将の指示だったんだね。イゾルデ大佐に黙って動いて三将会を警戒させちゃったこと。
言葉に気をつけるんだな。少将閣下は君たちの戦力だけで遂行は困難だろうと判断し、我々を支援部隊として送り出してくださったのだ。
Doubt.
我々を支援？つい いさっきまで戦っていたのは我々だけだったように見えたのでありますが。
ああ、それについては感謝している。君たちが正面で戦力を引きつけてくれていたおかげで、我々は側面から本陣まで一気に攻め込むことができたのだからな。すまんな。うっかり本陣への一番乗りを頂戴してしまったようだ。
手柄？それが一体何だというんだ。近頃の新兵はそんなものにこだわるのか？
お高く止まりやがって。ただの鉄砲風情が。ずいぶん偉そうな口を聞くんだな。
Hey, don't you dare talk like that to my tails. Don't you dare talk like that to my precious tails, okay? My precious tsundere tails. Nuh-uh, only I get to talk like that to her.
確かに自分は新兵だが、人でなしの老兵よりはいくらかマシだ。
What are you calling a dog? That's a tail, not a dog. Are you blind? What's with this? What's wrong with this person?
大将はこの町を守るために文字通り全てを捧げたんです。あなたに非難する資格なんて。
よせオルペウス、こいつらが本当に三将会の脅威を排除したのならそれでいい。
声優だからって嫌なやつがいないわけじゃないけどね。ねえねえ、この人をこのまま物陰に連れ込んじゃおうよ。今なら三将会のせいにできるよ。
Nice idea, Sid.
脅してるのか。
集中しろ兵士。私の質問に答えるんだ。三将会の拠点を完全に制圧したのか？
混乱に乗じて拠点から脱出した同士がかなりいる。我々には他の任務があったため、拠点制圧を優先せざるを得ず、追撃する余裕がなかった。
Heh! Incompetent, pathetic fools. And yet there you are trying to brag what you just did. Oh, we took all of the pride, or like we did all of that work first. We took the first step, and you all were too late. You didn't even get your job done.
他の任務？三将会の相当以上に重要な任務なんてあるのでありますか？
たわけめ、この程度のことも満足にできないか。行くぞ、オムルス正体。もう一度こいつらの尻拭いだ。各員、戦闘準備。
はいであります。
シードにお任せ。
I don't like that guy we just talked to.
三将会のメンバーがバラバラに逃げていくであります。
藪をつつくのだけは一流だな。どこが奇襲だというんだ。
シード
今回の任務目標、もはや半分は失敗に終わったと言えるぞ。
Encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. Oh, that's the exalted symbol. We may be working with Porcelumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is... Huh? The file ends here without warning. That's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exalted learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exalted remnants were spooked by the major general's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. What if they are the one who remove the data?
我々オーボルスは精鋭狩りのエキスパートだ。 だぞ。
あまりエーテルサイト起動。
Wow. With all of this FPS drop, I can't really tell what I'm doing. Why am I big? Sorry guys. Oh my god, that was bouncy.
ロレンツ少将、なぜ少将自らフォローへ。
機関たちだな。イゾルデ大佐が何かにつけて進めてくるコードネームオボルスというのはこれほど早く到着するとは俺の予想以上だったと言わざるを得ん。大佐の言う通り
少将、今回の作戦全体を統括する立場として。
This must be Mr. Lucro. I know this boss.
ルクローさんだよね。この間ポーセレメックスが安全調査をした時、前座のパーティーで顔だけ見かけたよ。
どうして安全調査に前座のパーティーがある。ちっとも理解でき
ん。なんとも率直な物言いをする銃ですな。
Lucro. Who's this guy again? I sort of remember he left me some bad impression, but who's this again?
あの晩餐会に参加していた上に、こうしてオブシディアン大隊の任務にも同行しているとは。こちらのお嬢さんはまだお若いのに、軍内部でも相当な実力者のようですな。
そういうわけでもないのだよ、ルクロ取締役。こちらのお嬢さんはわざわざメイフラワー市長が我々を指導するために派遣してくださった特使だ。
You even know that I'm an envoy?
特使なんて大げさな肩書きだけど、私はただ自分がやるべき仕事をしてるだけだよ。
なんと市政のお客様だったとは。これは大したおもてなしもできず大変な失礼を。
それで少将とルクロー氏がここに現れた理由をお聞かせ願いたい。またこの部隊がイゾルデ大佐の指揮系統を外れて独自に行動していることについても。
そうすべき理由があるからだ、鬼火隊長。機関は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもあるまい。越権行為の何たるかを知らずとも軍事行動において聞くべきでないことの存在くらい心得ているはずだ。いいか、余計な口出しは無用だ。
I don't know. I don't think I trust this Lawrence.
もっとも口以外に何も残っていない機関にとってはいささか難儀なことかもしれないよな。
I don't think I like this man.
そろそろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか少々。こうエーテル活性の高い場所に長居していては体に良くない。
それもそうだ。では行こう。
Escorted by the troops, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
特別軍務手続き窓口にいたあの感じの悪い事務官を除けば、これほど頭にくる人物は初めてであります。申し訳ありません、鬼火隊長。軽々しく長官の悪口を言うべきではありませんでした。
今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ、悪態の全てを高出力レーザーに変えてあいつらの顔面に叩き込んでいた。
The reason they were here.
ねえ、ここは参照会の重要な拠点だけど、 同時にあいつらの実験施設って側面もあるわけだよね。それでもう一人の CEO が参照会とつながってたせいで、こういう施設のほとんどはポーセレメックスの資産だった。で、今はまたルクロウさん率いるポーセレメックスが防衛軍と手を組んでるわけでしょ。だったらわざわざあの二人がこんなとこに来た理由って。
To retrieve the research data?
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。どうせあいつらのことだ。利益を山分けする算段でもしてたに決まってる。なんという
ことでありましょう。
オルペウスってはまだ世の中が善と悪できっぱり分けられると思ってるんだね。
ああ、オルペウス隊員は救いようのない間抜けだが、これに関しては恐ろしいことに間違ってるとも思わない。奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。とはいえ今はどうでもいい。我々オボルスの任務はまだ
To
終わって
stay
ない。
under the radar? What does that mean?
各員
What radar?
追撃を続けるぞ。
はい、鬼火隊長。
Okay. Somewhere in the land hollow illuminated by flickering candlelight. Ah, these two again. What is this pose? This is not an A pose. This is a... What the fuck is this pose? Why does this look so funny? With Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Mavorak. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers is cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifices and mine are justified. The phaethon is with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of dust has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tales unfolds. Don't break them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. In the end, they still haven't revealed what the heck are they even plotting. All of these bad guys never revealing their schemes, but instead decided to drop all of these cryptic messages. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Oh, a new face and not in uniform either. It must be the outside help from the, what was it, postal squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutants, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still played your part. What's with that? Look, we're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Sure. Friendly soldier.
If a boat squad hadn't broken through head-on, a plan to strike from the flying wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the one who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit?
Thanks for being understanding. You're the kind soldier. Lucro! Welcome back, boy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owed it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltis, which are in fact porcelain's property, is quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. And I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally, I'm pleased you make it back in one piece. This guy yab a lot. About Parsonomax and the Exaltis. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we track down the subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Parsonomax is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltis, I'm not clear on the scientific work. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes accessing the risk. Yes, Colonel Isdolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Okay. How long is this quest? I have a feeling we might not be able to clear this today. Justin, can you see me? Yes, I can. Welcome. Oh, but I'm tired as fuck. Next time, if I ever wake up early, I would just go back to sleep. If there's a stream for that day. God damn it. This is not worth it. So what's the Defense Force next move? Oh wait, what? These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believed the key members of the Exaltis have been wiped out and the base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Damn! Lazy! That's laziness at its peak. I could learn a thing or two from that behavior. Ugh. But jokes aside though, yeah, I do think that this is actually a good thing to do, so long as you are not a part of a military personnel and you, like, you know, not on very important missions. Celebrating every time you are done with something is a good way to stay optimistic and also like get motivations and stuff. So yeah, guys, do celebrate for every little success that you can get. Like even times, like, you know, like when you successfully drop a huge bomb into the toilet, you know, like, you know, your shit that you have been holding back has been like unleashed in the toilet. That huge dunk right there is worth celebrating because it makes you go a little bit healthier. Yeah, celebrating like that actually makes your life like so much more fun. So yeah, maybe I should try to do that too. So in order to celebrate all of that yapping that I just did, maybe I should go to sleep now. Good night, guys. Nah, just kidding. We're still going to keep going. One need rest, wake up early, doesn't that mean sleep schedule about to be Asian schedule? Kinda. I'm slowly reverting back to that. And it's not because I want to, it's kind of partially forced. You know, there's a lot of time nowadays, guys, where like I would just like, you know, my neck feels kind of sore. I want to lay down for a little bit, and then I lie down on the bed, and then I start to scroll my phone for a little while, and then some minutes pass, and I literally pass out. Yeah, and most of those time when it happens is around like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and then when I wake up it's morning. So with this stream schedule, it kind of doesn't work well. So yeah, I think I need to work on something about this. You should celebrate when you cook a chicken with burnt skin but juicy inside. Hey, the burnt skin is the good part though, unless it turns into charcoal. Yeah, if it turns into charcoal, then you need to scrap out all that black part, and then I don't know, the skin possibly still have like some edible part beneath the charcoal. So I don't know, that kind of depends. If it feels like it's safe enough, then you can still consume the part beneath the charcoal, the skin. Yeah, when it comes to chicken, I like eating the skins. The skin make it like, it's very the texture is very nice. There are a lot of time I actually prefer to eat the chicken skin rather than the chicken's meat. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I never thought V3 would come so easily. The Exaltis won't be that easy. What about Obscura in the city? You face the Exaltis more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Minor! Didn't they almost destroy the world or some shit at one point? Like they were trying to like expand a hollow, like in one of those previous chapters. They didn't manage to do that because we kinda was there to stop them, but you call that minor? You call Exaltis, the cult that has been trying to resurrect the god, a minor cult? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already prepared to evacuate the citizens of Phi Peninsula. We stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to its all this leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began. To did the colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Okay, despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Elbow Squad settles in at the headquarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Shogun! 英七区を蝕
諸
まれてきた
君
三商会という病害は今この時をもって我々の勇猛果敢なる攻撃により一掃された。
Damn, we did nothing. We literally did nothing. And they're already celebrating. And what the heck is that? Is that supposed to be chess piece? Why is that chess piece here when there is no chessboard? Where's the chessboard? And what is that supposed to be? A Game Boy? Wow. That's kind of huge. This Game Boy is kind of huge. Just put gamut setting. What's a gamut? Is that a Malay word? If that's the case, I don't know what it means.
正義と勝利が再び新エリート市民の手に戻ったのだ。過去、これまでに繰り返されてきたすべての勝利と同じように。
Sure.
兵士よ、己が勇気をたたえよ。兵士たちよ、勝利の栄光に冠鼓せよ。
Cheers rise out from the gathered soldiers.
我らが聡明なる指揮官ロレンツ少将閣下万歳。
こんなこと言ったら台無しだけど、まだ勝利をお祝いするには早いんじゃない？
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。
典型的なおお偉いさんだね。
その心配は至極まっとうだ。フォローの内外にはまだ三商会の残党がうろついてやがる。市内にあるオブスキュラだって処理しきれてない。
私が知ってる限り三商会の主要な幹部ってまだ誰も捕まってないんだよね。もう何度もやり合ってきたけど毎回うまく逃げられちゃってる。あいつらを何とかしない限り三商会の脅威はなくならないもん。
The key exaltist leaders. You know, from the story perspective, we the players actually know about some of those key exaltist leaders like Sarah, for example, because they did kind of show us in the story. But canonically, do Belle actually know about the existence of those characters like Sarah? Somehow, I don't remember Belle ever talk about that, so like, I have a feeling the answer is no. Somehow I have a feeling that this will be the first time Belle actually like confronts Sarah, and then Sarah will like, goodbye, we will meet again in the future, and then to be continued. That's probably how the chapter is going to end. Imagine celebrate a small thing and you do party, that will be every single day. Yeah, literally the moment you wake up. Holy shit, I've survived another day! It's time to celebrate! And then you went for work. Oh yes, I still get to work for today. Wow, what a joyful day! I love working! Celebrations, alright. Gamut oil, don't know what it is in English. I don't know what that is though. What does that do? People say just put gamut and it will fix everything, but then they put like the gamut on the program. Hang on, that sounds very familiar. Wait, that actually sounds very familiar. Hang on, I'm going to give that a look real quick. Gamut. Yeah, suddenly it sounds like I've heard that before. Gamma? Is it that oil? Oh wait, not this one. Okay, not this one. Okay. When you said about that, like you rub some of those oil on like some part of your like damaged part of your body, it kind of reminds me of that one. That was this one um cream or something kind of oil that's like uh what was the name of that thing again? The packaging is like a circle cylinder that has a very small very short thickness, something like that. And what they call that shit? I don't remember. It's been too long, more than decades. Yeah, whatever. I forgot. Never mind. Back in those days, there was this one oil that my family liked to use. Like whenever like there's like mosquito bites or like you know some scratches happen, you accidentally fell down and then like you hurt your ankles or whatever. As long as there's any injuries, my families like to like just wipe on those oil thingy on them. It's not exactly oil, but it is kind of oily. I don't remember what it is called. It's not gamat. It's forgot the name, but the bat is very minty. Yeah, kinda. I believe they kinda have like a similar effect with this gamma oil, this gamma oil thingy. My guess is that it's a little bit similar to those in Chinese we call the 天气油. Oh, my parents, they love 天气油. I don't know what 天气油 is called in English or any other language. I only know its Chinese name. But that oil is like red color. Inside there's a lot of like those herbal like Chinese medicine herbal or whatever thingy in there. Like I don't know how they are processed, but they are kind of oily, alright. And then whenever you rub it on top of your skin, you know, it's like, oh, so hot. It gets so hot. It's not minty, it's hot. It's one of the general term that they use for this kind of oil is in Chinese we call that 风油. It's like minty oil in English, but I don't know, that 天气油 is not really very minty, so like yeah, I don't know what it's called. Whatever lah. Back to the story. I don't think oil can fix anything right now, not with my sleepiness. My eyes is heavy. As far as I know, the key is out this. Alright, they were talking about this. Maverick.
なのにあいつらも宮妻も一向におとなしくなる気配がないのは多分サラみたいなのが悪さしてるんだよ。
Oh! Wait! So Belle do know Sarah? Wait, so we have met with Sarah. Maverick, I do remember about that because in one of the previous chapter with I think it's like 2.0, we did kind of like went into the fight, which kind of unlocks one of those weekly bosses. Maverick is yeah, that was pretty impactful because I sort of remember that we fought with Maverick and then you thought that everything is done and then suddenly after the whole chapter ends, they decided to throw you a sneak peek of Maverick this Maverick person resurrect again from some weird hole-shaped thingy, like some kind of portal. And then they never talk about that anymore. But Sarah, was Sarah actually there? That I don't remember. Yeah, like, whatever.
いいし。またその名前か。さても音楽さんの宗主だな。
そういえばイゾルデ大佐がいないけど、あの人が実際の指揮官だったんだし、お祝いの場にもいるべきじゃないの？
イゾルデはこのところ大将が住んでないらしく、町の方で休んでる。ここ数日は会議にも顔を出してないそうだぞ。
Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling that she has been drugged?
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で、何かと理由をつけて席を外されているのかもでありますね。
まあそれもあの女らしいが。
あの女。
だが三将会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。視線を乗り越えてきた兵たちに勝利が必要なこともな。
You know, all of this really feels like just a prologue for this chapter. I feel like we haven't even touched on the core of this chapter just yet.
あれ？鬼火隊長、なんだからしくないというか、ちょっと意外であります。
せめてもの慰めをくれてやってるんだ。所詮軍人なんてものは命令に従うしかないんだからな。どんなに内心では疑っていようと、命令がなければ動くこともままならん。
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。シードは別にそれでもいいけど、ビッグシードは止めようとしてくるだろうな。
自分としても軍に裁かれる皆さんなんて見たくないのであります。
そうだ。これも命令の厄介なところなんだ。
That was kind of scary.
正式に作戦の終了が宣言される。
A little bit.
少々によるお前
But you guys do, you actually get used to this.
すまないな。
You know, I kind of like how they added this effect for Magus, because like, I mean, she's literally just a tail. So like, if she actually sounded normal, you know, oh, I don't know. I don't think my head can actually accept that.
分かってる。オボルス正体も他の兵隊さんたちも新エリートを守るためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてるんだもん。それを思えばね。だから今だけはせっかくの勝利をちゃんと味わってほしいなって気持ちになってきたかも。
You sure this is hard-earned victory? I feel like we did nothing though.
ありがとう、プロ騎士君。
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Oh! Fuck! This guy just suddenly teleported. Like he just goes pop. What was that? Oh my god! Like what the fuck was that? Easygoing guard on duty. Too easygoing, man! Don't just suddenly poof in front of me. What the fuck? The colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some big wig from Tops is here to see you. Ops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You just have to go see for yourself. Please don't tell me, Sarah. Oh, Damien! Hello, man. You meet with Damien after dark and feel him on what Lucro's doing? Eh? Hang on, why are we doing this?
もちろん。ルクロー氏が自らフォローに出向いたことも、例の少将とその部隊の動きについても、すべて私の耳に入っております。
So tall, who's this sexy man? Damien. This man is kind of a funny man. I do like him. He's like that one businessman that, you know, what was that song? Oh, is mic still working? You guys can still hear me, right? The mic muting is giving me trauma. God damn it. What was I saying just now? Oh yeah, Damien. This man is like that kind of businessman that's always going for profit. Whenever there's anything that will like bring him like what is that, loss in the profit, he's just going to be like, nah, I'm out, and then like literally just like ditch whatever he's doing and just run. I like this kind of man. No, I mean, I don't like meeting this kind of men in real life, but in fictional story, they're funny. I like them.
トーセルメックスと三商会、双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍ら、フェロックスの下で働いていた腹心たちを片っ端から捕まえているのです。粛清を恐れフォローの研究所に逃げ込んだ哀れな私の同僚たちもこれに含まれます。まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのに、あちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが、暗君より恐ろしきはまた別の暗君ということなのでしょうか。トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に思いやりを示すこともないでしょう。
I have no place in tops any longer? What do you mean by that? So in the pretty risky position as well?
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロックスの失脚に一役買ったのに、新しい上司にはあんまりよく思われてないみたいだね。
そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という実にありがたい評価をいただきました。まるで私に選択肢があったとでも言わんばかりではありませんか。こちらとしては食いぶちをなくしたくない一心だったのですがね、率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして雲岳さんの皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。立場がどうあれ、今のエヒ地区で公平を重んじ、
You know, Damien, if you actually have any form of combat abilities, I mean, sure, I'll let you in. Yeah, if Damien is actually playable someday soon, I will pull for him. Just for the funny. I'll pull for him just for the funny.
残念だけど、リン先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たり寄ったりで、今は動きを封じられてるんだ。雲岳さんのみんなにも簡単には連絡が取れなくて、一応ダミアンさんだけなら保護してもらうこともできるんだけど。
ですがもうご心配なく、途方に暮れていたところにちょうど救世主さんが来てくださったところですから。
Miss Savior? Who's that? Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him.
トミッチの救世主さんことザオちゃんです。
ザオ。
普通企業の人ってザオちゃんを見たら死神にでもあったような。
Oh wait, isn't this that girl that
救世主だって。
that was kinda caused a little bit of controversy among the community? No, more like, yeah, it's not really exactly a controversy, it's just more like some haters just gonna hate kind of situations. Like, oh my god, man, this is like, you know, one thing about Zenless Zone I find a little bit funny is that you know how a lot of those there are like quite a lot of those gacha content creators that kind of like generally just consider Zenless Zone Zero as Guna games. I'm like, it's fine if you consider this game a Guna game, but this is not a Guna game. So like, don't put your expectation into this and just assume that every character that they introduce into this game is fuckable. No, gacha game does not work like that. If there's some character that is like goonable for you, that doesn't mean every single one of the character that's introduced in this game is goonable. So like, yeah, the reason why I'm saying this is because back then, I remember that in the version 2 point something, the season 2 trailer, they show a sneak peek of some of these characters that they will be introducing in this Yunqui Summit, and then Chao is one of them. I remember there was this little creature right there. The first time I saw her, I'm like, oh, what is this cute little creature? And then when I saw, like, I tried to look for some reactions from those big content creators, and then they're like, oh, what is this shit? Chao again? Ew. Ew. What the fuck, Hoyo? Ew. I'm like, why? Did you just... I don't know, man, guys. I have only one thing to say to you guys. If you are playing gacha games, if you are playing any gacha games, not limited to Hoyoverse games, please, gacha games are not Guna games. They are real, like actual Guna games out there. You just haven't really gone into those holes, and you probably should not. But yeah, anyway though. Yeah, just know that they are not that kind of game, okay? Remember they are not. So that you don't get disappointed for your unnecessary expectations. That's all I have to say. Anyway, back to the story. Ugh. I'm kinda surprised they already have Chao's model made in here though. The lips look kinda sexy though, what the fuck? How did they model this? Damn.
ご紹介いたしましょう。こちら、トップスよりお越しいただいた
Krampus。
クランプスの黒枝に属されています。
Krampus Compliance Authority, KCA. What is that? A Krampus Compliance. Yeah, is that the name of a company?
はじめまして、ザオちゃん。クランプスの黒枝ってトップスの加盟企業？いつものビッグネームに比べるとあんまり聞いたことないけど。
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は会社の名前じゃないもん。
Then what it is?
審査、裁定、ルールの維持。それがザオちゃんたちのお仕事。
Inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations?
過酷な競争って市場構造の現在でしょ？だから円卓の偉い人たち的には会社のトップたちが血まみれで喧嘩してても全然 OK なんだけど、それもあくまで財政ユニオンのルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばしてくるんだよ。
The strict mother? Who's that? You?
今回のボーセルネックスはちょっとおいたが過ぎちゃったかな。
So you really are a disaster? Why would we say that?
なるほどね。なんとなく分かってきたかも。どうして黒枝の人が企業にとって死神って呼ばれるのか。でもそういうルールの番人がいるからこそトップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場にいられるんだろうね。
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由もこれでご理解いただけたのではないでしょうか。
Oh, I still don't see the connection.
まあダミッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは全部調べ終わってからじゃないとわかんない。
そうだとしてもルクロー氏のような人に生殺与奪を握られているよりはずっとマシですよ。
Hopefully she'll turn out to be a savior.
ダミアンさんとは友達ってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとは人となりを知ってるつもりだよ。この無茶苦茶なゲームで生き延びるためなら何でもする覚悟があるけど、絶対に一線は越えないっていう信頼もあるの。
君いい目をしてるんだね。黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。
Why would you say that? You were actually considering becoming an enemy of us? Please don't. Please do not. I'm still waiting for you to be playable. Yeah, I will pull for her.
次にザオちゃんと会うときはその目がおこじゃないといいな。
When she's playable, I will pull for her. I don't know. I've heard of people like saying that that Chao is like, I don't know, going to be like supposed to be strong or something like that. Like apparently she holds some very high positions or something. I don't really care. She's adorable. I'm going to get her. That's all. Ugh. I've always said this, but I'm going to say this again. Guys, remember, if you are playing a gacha games and you're wondering who should you pull for, just do it. If you look at that character, you're like, oh my god, I'm absolutely going to get them. Do it. Just do it. Meta, who cares? Just do it. Unless you're free to play, maybe you can do some research, but even as a free to play, the best way to enjoy a gacha game is just do it. Don't think too much. If your inner PP is telling you it's pointing towards that character, do it. Else, all you're going to get is a bunch of regrets. And then it will ultimately change and make you not a free to play anymore at one point. And at that point when you're doing it, it's not exactly too late, but I don't know, is it too late? In the wrong sense? Yeah, kinda, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. So enough of that. Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late, let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Oh, you don't get to talk to them. They just left like that. That's sad. Proxy! Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all the way with the squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Whoa, what's this? Huh? Follow us and you'll see Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. What? Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Orpheus?
What? Huh? What?
誤解だってオルペウス。私はただついてきただけで、二人がこんなことするつもりだったなんて知らなかったの。
What part about that is scary? Huh?
おにび姉さんは就寝中なのであります。彼女のお休みを邪魔してはダメですよ。
体調はセルフチェック中なのですか？
Self-diagnostic?
クイズ。オルペちゃんが本当に怖いのはどっちでしょうか。1番、体調のお休みを邪魔すること。2番、こっそり金製品を食べてるのが体調にバレること。
Enjoying some prohibited items? What prohibited items? Girl, you doing drugs?
意義あり。まず自分は本心から体調のお体を心配しているのであります。次に防衛軍行動規範駐屯地の接触禁止品リストにレモン味のスナックは含まれていません。自分は鬼火隊長が一方的にスナック菓子を禁制品としたことに異議を申し立てる権利を有します。
へえ、それならオルペちゃん、どうして体調が起きてる時に異議を申し立てないのかな。
我らがオルペちゃんにも彼女なりの戦略があるようですね。
とにかくオルペちゃん、 この最高機密を隊長にばらされたくなかったら、
その金製品をみんなでシェアしませんか？またシードとトリガーさんに分子を略奪されるであります。
何言ってんの。夜間特別作戦会議の恒例行事だよ。
みんなでやれば怖くないですよ。
ふんであります。こうなった以上、プロ騎士殿にも罪を背負ってもらいますからね。
Ah, what? We did nothing? What? Huh? Don't drag us into this. I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips.
レモン味のスナック、相当作戦だね。そんなの私がいなきゃ始まらないでしょう。
In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Obosquad to finish off the lemon flavored chips. Okay. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
プロ騎士殿、実は
Yeah?
まだあなたに伝えたいことが。
Yeah? Go ahead, I'm listening.
当ててみよっか。鬼火隊長が寝てる時じゃないと話せないことだね。はい。前回行動した時、プロ騎士殿に辛辣な態度を取った隊長に代わって謝罪したかったのであり、でも隊長がああなるのには彼女なりの理由がありまして。
I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
私はオルペウスのことを信じてるよ。オルペウスが鬼火隊長のことを信じてるみたいにね。それにしてもユニークなコンビだよね。兵士と武器型の知能構造体って。知能構造体、その言葉だけでは隊長の存在はとても言い表せないのであります。プロ騎士殿、自分はあなたを信じてもいいのでありましょうか。
You can.
言ったでしょ。私はオルペウスを信じてる。だからオルペウスにも私を信じてほしいな。自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。鬼火隊長の補佐として存在しているだけの兵士であります。
Damn, this is a huge capsule. I don't see the boundary of this from just this CG alone. Oh, okay. Gunner. What's a gunner?
また自分を卑下するのか、オルペウス。お前は特別だ。他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、きっとそんな風に励ましてくれたはずであります。でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。生まれた時からガンナーとしての使命と意義しか与えられてこなかった自分は。
What's a gunner?
11年前のあの最悪でこの地はあまりにも多くのものを失いました。防衛軍の中でたった一つ残った宝石オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍では様々な計画が進められていました。強化兵士、改造兵士、そしてクローン。
The clone soldiers one, I'm pretty sure we're familiar with it. The one with MB, right? Unless she's trying to say that she's also one of the clone soldiers.
とても残酷に聞こえますよね。でもそうした計画がなければオブシディアン大隊も今日まで存続できなかったかもしれないのであります。自分が生まれたのもそんな時でした。伝説の兵士のクローン隊としてその補佐を務めるために自分は作られました。
A legendary soldier? Designed to aid the legendary soldier as an assist. Wait, that legendary soldier, is it Magus?
その兵士のコードネームは鬼火。彼女の肉体はすでに壊れ、重機に宿っているのはその意識、あるいは魂と呼べるもののバックアップなのであります。肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが、自分には分かりません。それが祝福、皮肉なことに自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい、ですが鬼火隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころかこう言ってくださいました。オルペウス、私の人生をなぞって持つ兵士たちの視線に混じる同情や哀れみ、そしてあざけりや嫌悪にも気づいてはいましたけど、それでも自分はやっぱり幸運だったのであります。鬼火隊長と出会えて、オブルス正体と出会えて、そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから、彼らは、あなたたちはいつもこう言ってくれました。決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも味気ない栄養液も同情に哀れみ、あざけりや嫌悪の皆さんだけは何度も言ってくれたのであります。オルペウスは唯一無二の存在だと。冷たくて硬いガラスの檻なんかよりも、自分は皆さんの思いを選びます。温かな鬼火隊長、賑やかなオボルス正体、そしてかっこいいプロ騎士。どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たち。隊長はいつもプロ騎士さんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから。自分たちを物語る者が歩んできた道だけではないのなら、自分もプロ騎士殿なら、そんな自分や隊長たちにきっと正しい行き先を示してくれるはずでありますから、信じているであります。
Now I'm really curious about the moment that we are going to have soon. Probably we're going to have a section where we talk with Magus. Wait, I thought Magus is asleep? You lied. Alright, anyway, let's sleep. Oh. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is re-established. How are the calculation going, Perry?
フェアリー、計算はどう？ラマニアンのエーテル活動が一番活発なエリア、その盲点の正確な座標は分かった？
工程 HDD のデータ同期が完了しました。イアスのキャロットモジュールに座標データを送信中です。
やっとつながったね、リン。正確な座標はもう特定しておいたから、あとはオブルス正体の人たちと一網打尽に。
Looks like we need to find help elsewhere.
ところがどっこい、今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊は軒並み行動を停止してて、オブルス正体も勝手には出撃できないの。そっちから師匠にメッセージできる？あ、やっぱり夫婦先輩にしようかな。師匠って結構返信ゆっくりしてるから。妹弟子よりヘルプ要請、ことは重大。師匠は至急出陣されたし、追伸防衛軍には秘密で。 こんな感じで。
緊急事態。あなたの可愛い妹たちが防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けている。手遅れになる前に大至急師匠の派遣を求む。推進。防衛軍との全面戦争を避けるべくくれぐれも隠密行動されたし。よし送った。
I didn't get exactly anything.
お兄ちゃん、それは盛りすぎ。
お兄ちゃん。
英基地区の安全がかかっているんだ。少し大げさなくらいでちょうどいい。
All we can do now is wait for help from Yuki Summit.
まったくもう。じゃあ、あとは雲岳山のみんなが早く来てくれるよう祈るしかないね。ロレンツ少将が浮かれてる間に三将会が何をしでかすか分かったもんじゃないからね。じゃあ、いろいろと急ぎだし、私は先にログアウトするね。
Shit. One dialogue and my eyes closed for a while. Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Huh? Shifu! Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. Oh, your Lego stream has been going well. Is it going well? I don't know. I've been like kinda borderline falling asleep for the past like 3 hours now. Damn it, zzzero. Why do your name have to be ZZZ? Why must your name be ZZZ? I strongly believe that this name has something to do with all of this sleepiness that I get every time when I do this on stream. Yale dale. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a leg in the next. By the time you come back to your sense, you have already arrived. Arrive at what? Is this Sweeping Temple?
なんか夢を見てた気がするんだけど、ここは現実の適当感？それかまだ夢の中だったり。
起きたか？夫婦から聞いたぞ。我ら雲岳山の可愛い弟子が防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けているとな。それから連中との全面戦争を避けるため隠密に動けだったか。
本当ですよ。一字一句その通りにお弟子さんから届いたんです。
ちなみに送った当人もこうして来ているよ。
うちのお弟子ちゃんをいじめるたいい度胸だ。おじさん、こいつは黙ってられないぞ。連中の玄関口まで行って問い詰めてやらにゃ。
にゃー。
パン、どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？お前さんの妹弟子をよく見てみろ。ちょいとぼーっとしてはいるが、非人道的な拷問を受けたように見えるか
Was it Yishen Shifu's tactic?
これ師匠が術法で適当感まで送ってくれたってこと？
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだな。
お弟子さんが無事で何よりです。とはいえ、これほど急を要していたのは軍の方で何かトラブルがあったからでしょうか。
そうですよお弟子ちゃん。外で何があったんですか？あんな風にお師匠様を呼ぶくらいだから、きっとよっぽどのことだったんですよね。大丈夫ですよ。ここにはみんながいますから。
そうだそうだ。兄弟子も姉弟子もみんなここにいるぞ。
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with your all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
なるほど。いかにも三将会のやり口だな。
防衛軍の手に負えないって言うなら、私たちがやってやります。いつ出発しますか、お師匠様？
流行るな。 まずはお前さんの妹弟子をきちんと休ませてやれ。
Wait, are we allowed to leave the place? Okay. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain and have you get kidnapped before you see her. Huh? Your senior sister? Oh, you mean your sister? Okay. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in my dense areas, I've always heard these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption system, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got Shifu. That's too trusting. That is too trusting. We'll have to endure more than her share on this job.
Senior sister is the best. A proxy without the senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers! How dare they look up at Junior?
Yeah, let's go. Let's raid the base of the soldiers. We're gonna tell them straight in the face. I quit. Explain to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Peninsula and the potential exotic bases hidden in the hollow. The life of White Faith Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunqui Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Shrivin Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Hand over the proxy? The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. He creaked open and led them into the courtyard. What?
まったく、こんな夜中に誰が押し入ってきたのかと思えば、防衛軍の兵隊どもか。よく聞け。たとえ長期兵が軍の統制下にあろうと、人様の家に軍歌で上がり込んでいい理由にはならんぞ。
Private residence. What? I didn't know that that temple is actually considered as a private residence there.
特にこの適当感はな。おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
おい、こいつは一体何を言ってるんだ。
お？
ですね、彼女が言わんとしているのは、真夜中に大声を出しながら人の家に押しかけるのはげんこつの対象になりうるということであります。
げんこつ？
ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火隊長をぶん殴ろうとしたら、鋼鉄の腕でも止められないってさ。
これは
英比地区にいるオブシディアン大隊が束になってもまだ止められないかもしれないな。
Wow.
これを挑発と受け取れるのは本意じゃない。だが、お前の後ろにいるパエトンは我々の保護対象だ。
お前さんが言う保護対象とは、この自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使で合ってるか？
プロ騎士君の行動を一時的に制限するのは軍の機密を、何よりプロ騎士君自身の安全を守るためでもある。
どうだかな。こいつは私の弟子だ。安全がどうのという話なら、私のところにいるのが一番安全だろう。
You see me, are you too?
二人とも今は私のことなんかよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
プロ騎士殿、 丈夫でありますか？
なんだ、プロ騎士くんってば文学さんの人に拉致されたわけじゃないんだね。
すまない、私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った市政の連中によって連れ出されたのだとばかり。
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。私が気にするのは弟子たちと新エリートの安全だけだ。
ではプロ騎士君、軍令に背いてまで文学さんと連絡を取ったからにはさぞ納得のいく理由があるんだろうな。
Once again, you laid out the current intel and situation for both parties.
三将会にとって真の本拠地はまだフォローの中に隠されている。
A real hollow, no, a real stronghold hidden in there. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの座標にたどり着いてみるまでは確信とは言えないけどね。雲岳山だろうと防衛軍だろうと新エリートを守る人たちにとっては見過ごしちゃダメな兆候だと思うのでしょ。
リン、フェアリーから警報だ。
フォロー観測データによると現在進行形でラマニアンフォロー全域におけるエーテル活性が上昇中。
Shit's happening. Shit's about to happen soon.
警告、ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル活性の上昇速度が過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。現在の拡張速度から計算するとラマニアンフォローは1026時間後に 17.2% の確率で前列限界を突破します。
Why this music reminds me of GTA 5? I never even played the game, but it sounds like one of those music that I've seen whenever there's like any of those GTA 5's clip like start playing in those videos. I don't know. Something about this music sounds a little bit familiar. There's 70% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit. Zenless!
おい、音声アシスタントがまたごちゃごちゃ言ってるぞ。
要するにほっといたらラマニアンがボンってことだね。
About the image of Bangbu in the military, about the intel from earlier.
研究者っぽい三将会の同志がね、宮妻を活性化させる大規模な実験について話してたの。多分あいつらがひっきりなしに言ってる最後の制裁、その準備なんじゃないかなって睨んでるんだ。
Final sacrifice.
私たちで掴んだ情報から見ても三将会はラマニアンにある宮妻の集中地帯をほとんど掌握してる。あの変わったエーテルの一種を操る技術も持ってるみたい。フォロー全域でエーテル活性が上昇なんて三将会が何かやってないわけないよ。
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば、今まで見落としていたこの拠点が奴らの言う制裁の要というわけだ。
And therein lies our solutions.
そういうこと。ここを一気に潰せればあいつらも制裁なんて始めようもないし、フォローの活性化も食い止められるはずだよ。
You okay?
お前さん、どうやったらその喉からため息が出るんだ？
うさんくさい専門用語は適当に聞き流したが大筋は分かった。三将会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないかこの目で確かめ、まとめて焼き払えば潜在的なリスクを潰せると、そういうことだな。
あの鬼火隊長が全てを理解されている。こんなことがあるのでありますね。
Hang on. Is she implying that every time when there's like an operation and they try to explain the whole plan, Captain Magus do not understand what is going on.
なら行くぞ。オブルス正体が英飛地区を蝕む影を叩き潰す。
Yeah, she's kind of cute.
あれ命令違反許すまじって言ってた1時間前の鬼火隊長はどこ？
どこ？
どこに命令違反がある？軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパエトンを追っていたらたまたまフォローにいただけだ。
鬼火隊長の心意気には感服するが、文学さんに任せておくという選択肢もあるぞ。
三将会の総統は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中が職務を果たそうとしないのならそのツケは私が払う。それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイスが湧き出してみろ。防衛軍の兵士どころか市民にまで犠牲が出るぞ。
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵にとどまり、引き続きこの地を守る役目を果たすとしよ
う。Okay. So, what now?
じゃあ、具体的な作戦と出撃するタイミングはとっとと決めないとね。
ああ、オブルス正体が揃って動けば容易に見つかる。適切なタイミングを見極めないとな。再集結と出撃は明日の朝一番だ。オブルス正体、総員駐屯地に帰還だ。なるべく休んでおけ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
はい。
明日は長い一日になるぞ。
Yawn is contagious. If you haven't been tuning in to this stream so far, how many times have you been yawning? Tomorrow is probably going to be a long day. I have a feeling the next segment is going to take another like 1 hour. But yeah, we shall keep going. Hi, Sid. I said why she's here.
Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting.
You're going to start evacuating civilians?
Fine. If you want the Tao version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever.
Yeah, let's go. Hit to the plaza with Sheed. And is that the sound of people doing kung fu or Yeah, people doing kung fu. What membership proxy? All members of our squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
オブスキュラと呼ばれるエーテル実験装置
Hand sign.
かつてポーセルメックスと
The truly most powerful thing in Malaysia,
かなりの量が設置された
as well as the rest of the world. You raise a hand in order to signal that shut the fuck up. I wish I can raise my hand too sometimes.
サクリファイスを収容して成長させるという特性をオボルス正体が発見し、この事実は他の部隊によっても確認されている。以上が私たちで把握している情報だ。そして今この瞬間にも英飛地区には未処理のオブスキュラが大量に眠っている。 これまでの調査ではフォロー外のオブスキュラにもサクリファイスが潜んでいるという証拠は見つかっていないが、
市民を未知のリスクにさらすわけにはいかないねありますよね。
その通りだオルペウス隊員。よって我々はこのフォロー災害に対処すべく長期兵市民の避難誘導を開始する。
Starting relocating the residents, huh?
オブスキュラをすべて排除するまで。
What if there are some of the spies from the organization mixed among the residents? What you gonna do when that happens?
避難誘導そのものには少々直属の主力部隊が当たる予定だ。オボルス小隊には遊撃部隊として緊急時に迅速な対応ができるよう待機を命じる。
遊撃部隊か。つまり好きに動けということだな。
誰が自由行動だと言った。いつでも動けるようスタンバイしていろということだ、オリビ隊長。はっ、
了解であります大佐。オブルス小隊は鉄の意志で不断の大気を貫き通す所存です。
I bet she will. I bet they will. They will act on their own and do something reckless. I can get an eye on Captain Magus.
私も鬼火隊長見張るよ。オボルス小隊が自由に行動しちゃわないようにね。
何やら君たちの言動に含みを感じるが、まあいい。くれぐれもおとなしくしているように。避難中の混乱は必至だ、オニビ。プロキシ君の安全を第一に考えてやれ。
言われるまでもない。彼らは我々の VIP 様だからな。そうだろ、プロキシ君。
VIP といえばロレンツ少将とルクロー氏を筆頭としたポーセルメックス上層部も市民と共に A 市地区から退避する。
お偉いさんどもは逃げるのが待ちきれないといった感じだな。
それだけサクリファイスという潜在的脅威を無視できないということだろう。お偉いさんにもおのおの考えがあるということだ。さて、私はそんなお偉いさんの避難に向けて準備を進めてくる。
イゾルダ、
まだ何かあるのか、オニビ隊長。
イゾルダ大佐、もし私がお前の命令に従わなかった時、お前はこの銃を許すだろうか。
隊員の前で言うべき冗談ではないな。だが君の決断である以上、きっと納得のいく理由があるんだろう。
おっしゃる通り、そうなったとして隊長にはきっと隊長なりの理由があるはずであります。
オルペウス隊員、隊長と命令に違反する気は満々のようだな。
自分はただ
こいつが命令に違反しないよう私が目を光らせておく。
何があろうと私たちは同じ道を歩む戦友。そうだろ。
当たり前だ。
それを聞いて安心したよ。
As his orders, this mist echoes through the square. The soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
プロ騎士だな。プロ騎士だな。
Why being so sneaky?
コソコソしてどうしたの、オルペウス。そんなことしてたら怪しまれちゃうじゃん。
隊長からの伝言であります。一緒に行動すると目立つから後で密かに合流しようとのことです。
The captain's literally right behind you.
隊長からってオルペウスのすぐ後ろにいるじゃん。
隊長は声が大きすぎて内緒話に向いていないからであります。
So she cannot control her volume? Hey, that's kind of inconvenient. Sophie and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Panic citizen. Qualification? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phaethon Heights? Our whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than the property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? But stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come back. Irritated company security guard. Oh, I have a tower bigger than let me go first. Irritated company security guard. Our company volunteered to help me take order here, so don't push your luck. What? Attention citizen, due to potential disaster risk in the Lamnion Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Phaethon Heights in an orderly manner. Citizen, please contact. Please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby defense force soldiers or follow Bangbu to evacuate from the high-risk areas. Okay, it's time to head out. Oh. You got that right, Proxy? Our bow squad role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation right now, no one will catch us. Ow. We're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Oh. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already know about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the hit for defying orders. So they are actually defying orders, huh? What orders though? They still have orders? I thought they already celebrated the stuff, and yeah, that's everything, isn't it? The crowd gathers at the cable car evacuating Phaethon Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
労働者たちに急げと伝えろ。ここにある工事は連中の命より値打ちがあるんだからな。
聞き捨てならないな。労働者たちに聞かれてはことだぞ。企業年間に彼らの苦情が乗る。
苦情？社長。そんなものにまで目を通すのですか？
頼れる従業員を役立たずの防衛軍に任せた挙句、会社の資産を守れないどころか深刻な損害を被ることになるのだから。
すみません。子供だけでも先に行かせてくれませんか？
そうだそうだ。子供が先だろうが。うるさい。撤退の順番はとっくに決まっている。
Wow, a shotgun! Don't tell me you're gonna point the shotgun at the kid.
お前らを無事に出してやるために会社がわざわざ金を出してんだ。
This man played Kingdom Hearts 1.
ださい。社のイメージを保つこともあなたの給与に含まれています。
どうしてもダメでしょうか。
申し訳ありません。私自身己の保身もままならないのですよ。
今日をもって英七区の扉は我々に開かれる。この町にあるすべての扉と同じように
な。I knew it. This guy is from the Exaltis. I mean, just look at that face. Just look at that fucking face. That evil face.
少々閣下、内部の広報用にお写真を撮らせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
今日この時がなんとあの頃に似ていることか。上に立つ者に庶民も兵士も大いなる獣たちが潰し合う中、何も終わってなどいない。オルフェウス。
Orpheus? Hang on, who's that? Orpheus? Orphe? Orpheus? Who's Orpheus again?
ここは以前我々が相当した拠点のあたりだ。あの時はプロ騎士君もいたはずだが。あれ、
三将会の隠れた拠点を探していたはずでは。どうしてまたここに戻ってきたのでありますか？
This is the path that leads to the destination. It may or may not be a coincidence.
実はね、フェアリーの計算だと盲点のあった座標に最短でたどり着ける裂け目がちょうどこのエリアにあるみたい。
Blind spot.
つまり私たちみすみす目の前で三将会に逃げられちゃってたってことになるね。
ローレンツ少将とルクローの横やりがなければとっくに気づけてたかもしれないもの。
裂け目はこの付近にあるはずだ。フェアリーの計算ではこれ以上の精度は望めない。あとはみんなの目で確かめてもらうほかない。
各員行動開始。任務目標は周辺に存在する空間の裂け目だ。はっ、
鬼火隊長。
Okay. コンバットタイム。
解説信号源を確認。
2つ目の信号源を見つければ正確な座標データをキャリブレートできるよ。や
ったねー。存在しない専門用語でハッタリをかますって魂胆じゃないだろうな。本当は裂け目の位置が記されたマップを用意しているのでは。
ちょっと私のプロ騎士としての腕を疑わないでよ。でもこのデータの誤差。
Bamboo stage. Bamboo.
装置の動作プログラムを解析中。
この装置、宮妻を誘導して集めてるみたい。
そんなことまでわかるのか。
あちらさんのエンジニアが丁寧にコメント残してくれてるからね。最後の制裁、宮妻を活性化させる大規模実験。三将会は宮妻をたくさん必要としてるし、きっとこの装置が鍵なんだよ。
That's a platform.
三将会の拠点に宮妻がいっぱいあるのもこれのせいだったりして。
解析完了。装置の位置を特定しました。 HDD へアップロード中。
盲点の座標見つけたよ。
That's too linear, alright. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Huh. When you don't really need to do all those platforming and stuff. Everything is smooth sailing, but like, it just feels so lacking. What?
裂け目の座標を特定中。
おい、そこの部隊。
おいおい、どんな腐れ縁だなこれは。前にここで出くわしたのもこいつだったか。
オボルス正体。どうして君たちがここにいる？
この聞き覚えのある嫌な感じ。間違いないであります。
どうしてここにいるかだと。それはこちらのセリフだ。
もちろんロレンツ少将閣下のご命令に決まっているだろう。
ああ、お前がロレンツ少将の腰巾着だというのは十分よく知っている。
本来ならば君たちに説明する義務などないが、この施設にはポーセルメックスの工事資源が保管されている。都市の戦略物資が戻ってきた三将会の残党に奪われぬよう、ロレンツ少将閣下はここの守備を命じられたのだ。
その戦略物資とやらは、元はといえばポーセルメックス自ら三将会に差し出したものじゃなかったか。そんなものの後始末に追われているとは、お前たちも随分と律儀なことだ。
口喧嘩なら付き合わないぞ。今度は君の番だ。どうしてここに現れた？こちらは協力要請も交代命令も受けていないが。
見ればわかるでしょ。オボルス正体は私を捕まえに来たの。ロレンツ少将に制限令を出された身で、軍の機密を持ったままフォローに入ったから。
プロ騎士殿。
ほう、市長の特使殿がそんなに手のかかる人物だったと。それは本当か？
いいや、新しい情報が入った。フォローのどこかに三将会の重要な拠点がまだ隠されている可能性が高い。今回オボルス正体が出撃したのは、市民の安全を脅かすリスクを徹底的に排除するためだ。お前も兵士なら軍人の本分くらいは理解してるだろう。
本文？軍人の本文は命令に従うことだ。
ただ命令に従っていれば人々を守れるのか。
部隊を率いての独断行動だ。軍紀違反も甚だしいぞ、鬼火隊長。
軍紀がなんだ。私がオボルスを立ち上げたのは誰かの顔色を伺うためじゃない。軍紀に抗わなければ町一つ守れないと。ちょうどだ。軍法会議でも何でも受けて立ってよ。
I'm starting to see a little bit of the theme of this current chapter. There are times where you should not be following rules. That's probably like the core theme of this chapter. It reminds me of that one episode in Naruto. Like, you know, the lesson by Kakashi. Oh man. Those were some great times. Those were some really great times. I still remember the first time I saw the episode, and then, like, you know, Kakashi give those life lessons. Like, oh my god, man, he's like that go-to teacher that one could ask for in your life. And then now we got Boruto. Oh my god. The media has changed, you guys. Anyway, that has nothing to do with the story, so let's just move on.
この会話は録音している。君の一言一句が法廷での証拠になるぞ。
この銃口はそちらに向いている。貴様の一言一句が今はの際の遺言に。
Enough.
もうやめて。情報を提供したのは私だし、みんなを先導したのも私だから。もし防衛軍のお偉いさんがイチャモンつけたいなら私にどうぞ。
どのみち味方への脅迫行為は重罪だぞ。わざわざ衝突してまで君たちを止める義務はないからな。行きたければ行くがいい。軍法会議の場で元気な姿を拝めることを願っている。
Lawrence's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
ようやく嫌なやつが言ったでありますね。
Why is that guy even here in the first place? Something very suspicious about that guy though.
じゃあ引き続き世界を救おうか。
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
これで本格的にみんなで仲良く全会一般だけど。
心配するなプロ騎士君。いざとなったらこういうさ。プロ騎士殿は我々に脅されてしぶしぶフォローを案内する羽目になったと。
That's not what I'm worried about.
そうじゃなくて、私は鬼火隊長とオボロスのみんなが心配なの。
軍紀に違反した責任なら全て私が負う。いざとなればイゾルデに情けを求めるだけだ。
ダメでありますよ。もし鬼火隊長が本当に捕まってしまったら自分一人で戦場に立つことに。
あのな、少しは私の心配もしたらどうなんだオルペウス。
Wait, Orpheus? Hang on, Orpheus' full name is actually Orpheus? Yeah, this other message comes through the HDD. Nani, Oni-chan? Yeah, Defense Force.
防衛軍から通信要請？
まあ防衛軍というよりイゾルデ大佐個人からだけれどね。最初は師匠を頼ったらしく、そこから僕につなげてくれたから、こちらで HDD を使って通信を仲介したんだ。それと緊急の通信要請というのは、その防衛軍の人の前でちょっと格好つけてみたかったんだ。
Brother. The way the music stopped right here. Oh man, this is so awkward, brother. Why you like this, brother?
やあ、戦友の諸君。パエトーンのお家芸は以前から耳にしていたが、フォローを超えて通信できる装置というのは実際に使ってみるとやはり不思議だ。
イゾルデ大佐、この状況については
軍紀を破り独断で出撃などということをしておきながら、今さら私に情けを請おうと。我らが鬼火隊長も長年の軍務で少々摩耗したと見える。
鬼火隊長の排熱パーツがオーバーヒート寸前であります。
私はその大佐は全て知っていたのか。おいプロ騎士君、その HDD とやらはプライバシーのかけらもないな。
いいんだ、状況は全て把握している。かつての私たちがただ命令に従って戦友たちの命を犠牲にしたことを思えば、もはや命令だからというだけで危機に瀕している英七区を見殺しにはできない。
かつて
かつて
イゾルデ、どうして急に昔話なんか。
鬼火、今の君にならあのことを打ち明けてもいいだろう。
Why she sounds like there are some stuff that Magus actually don't remember, like forgotten.
ここにいる諸君は鬼火隊長が命を預けられる戦友であり、また新エリートの安全のためならば命を投げ出せる戦士だと信じている。そして私がこれから鬼火隊長と諸君に告げるのは、とある裏切りにまつわること。
あの調査に結果が出たのか。
You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
鬼火隊長と大佐の戦友って確か旧都陥落の時 上層部が指示を間違えたせいで犠牲になった人たちだよね。大佐の言う真相ってまさか。
そのまさか。
まさか。
当時の指揮官はアガメムノン正体にこう命じた。
The Agumon Squad。
市民を撤退させるための鉄道幹線を死守せよ。私たちの戦友もその命令通り最後の一滴まで血を流し叩く。しかし実際に私たちが守っていたもの、市民を乗せていると思われた貨物列車が満載していたのは企業の財産だったんだ。
What we were guarding was not the railway for evacuating civilians, was a frame line for transporting corporate assets. Wow. And where are the civilians?
隊員たちが1分耐えるごとに1コンテナ分の工事がホローの外に、トップスが設けた倉庫へと搬送されていった。当然指揮官には企業から莫大な報酬が支払われたと聞く。
Wow。
その小切手にあるゼロの一つ一つは隊員たちの血で書かれていたんだよ。鬼火。
鬼火隊長。
イゾルベ、その指揮官の名前を言える。そいつに賄賂を渡したのはどこの企業だ。答えろ。
鬼火隊長、通信の状態が非常に不安定であります。
答えろ、イゾルベ。
彼らを罪に問うための証拠が十分に揃ったわけではないんだ。今はまだ冷静さを保て。
冷静だとこんなことを中途半端に聞かされて冷静でいられるか。
鬼火隊長、これ以上安定した状態を保てないのであれば。
勘違いするなよ、鬼火。私の怒りだって君に劣らないと。
イゾルベ、私はこのために生まれてきたんだぞ。この怒りを中心に込め、叱るべき奴にぶち込むために。
鬼火隊長、自分は隊員たちの安全確保のため強制的にスリープモードを起動する権限を有するのであります。
オルペース、私の邪魔をするのか。
There are things more important than revenge.
待って、私にみんなの恨みつらみを軽んじる資格はないけど、今いる人たちのことだって大切だよ。私たちにはすぐやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだから。
軽んじてくれるじゃないか、パエトン。お前にこの怒りがわかるのか。
We've all lost so much.
あの最悪で何かを失ってない人なんていないから。ここにいるみんな、イゾルデ大佐にイーシェン師匠、夫婦先輩、キュート陥落のせいで英七区に流れ着いた人たちだってそう。
Hang on, everyone here? Where's Shifu and Fufu? Huh? They're here? Wait, hang on. The two of them are here? What? Wait, Fufu actually lost something? Huh? Wait, what? Was that ever explained in any of the character story or something? I haven't checked character story in quite a while now. Wait. Senior Fufu, huh? Okay, that got me confused for a moment.
みんなあんたと一緒。たくさんのものをとっくに失ってるの。天才に人災。この新エリートでまだ私たちは失い足りないの。
But we also gained a lot.
でもそんな私たちがここまで来れたのは憎しみや悲しみで立ち止まったりしなかったから。私たちにそうする勇気があったから今の全部があるんだよ。あんたのオボルス正体もオルペウスもトリガーにシード11号たちとのいろんなことも。もちろん過去は大事だけど今目の前にあるものだって同じくらい大事だよ。
鬼火隊長。
あれ、僕も
Come on, see, read the mood.
礼を言う、プロ騎士君。 イゾルデ、永遠にこのままにしておくつもりはないが、しかるべき時が来るまでは我慢してやる。
そうしてくれると助かるよ。目下重要なのは君たちの任務を引き続き遂行することだ。このタイミングで水を差してしまったことは申し訳ないが、君の言葉が正しかったということだけは伝えておきたかったんだ。命令に従うだけの軍人が必ずしも優れた軍人とは限らない。諸君、ためらわずに進め。軍の圧力は私のところで止める。
Let's regroup and get back on track.
さあ、時間は待ってくれないよ。フォローは絶えず変化を続けてるんだから、これ以上ここにいたら裂け目が消えちゃうかも。
了解した、プロ騎士君。オブルス小隊、引き続き前進だ。はっ、
隊長。
この数年、君は幸運だったのだよ。オニビ、私よりもはるかにな。
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. She has reduced to just a tail, like a robot, and you call that lucky? What does that mean? Is all this voice fades over the channel and all squad figures disappear into the fissure? Hang on, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? At the turbulent surges. Even if it's not the Exaltis headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Okay. Are we going to fight a boss? Okay, that's a long loading. Oh, it's Sarah!
ここには三小会のネズミどもがワンサかいるようだな。
ブロックガマの情報が決め手になりましたね。
最後の正解だかなんだか知らんが、決して成功させるな。引き続き前進だ。連中を一網打尽にするぞ。
Oh my god! Special pupils, unique design outfit. Are you suggesting that you will be playable soon, Sarah? Guys, Sarah might actually be playable soon. I don't know, but I can't shake off that feeling. It certainly has, brilliant.
サラ、三小会がこれまで犯してきた罪の中で、あんたが裏にいたやつはどれだけあったの？
Imagine that Sarah actually dropped as a playable character, and then the faction, the organization, the group name right there just says Exaltis right there. Turns out Exaltis is actually not an evil group, but they just kind of like misled or something like that. I don't know, man. That would be such a plot twist, alright. But if that's the case, then what are they going to do with the evil organization? Like, is New Evil going to surge or something? I don't know. That's a part of me that's actually looking forward to Sarah actually being playable.
罪？何のことかさっぱりわからないわね。それなら始まりの主の忠実なるしもべとして私の答えはもちろんすべてよ。
The sleeve is clipping into her boobs. $3D models.
拷 慢で無知な信仰なき者はあまたといるけど、その中でもあなたはひときわ厄介と言わざるを得ないわ。
detachable。鬼
火隊長、彼女プロキシ殿に対して人格攻撃を仕掛けているであります。
精神を責めるのは専門外だが、火力に物を言わせるならこっちの領分だ。さあ、とっととくたばりやがれ。
くたばりやがれであります。
愚かね。せいぜい好きなだけ暴れているといいわ。司教様はもう周域への門にその手をかけていらっしゃるの。あとは
They get out the final domain. What's that? It was here.
ネボラク、あいつったらほんとしぶといんだから。
死は残酷な命題だけれど、最も忠実なしもべに対して始まりの主は慈悲を示されるのよ。
オカルトの話で煙に巻こうったって無駄だよ。あんたが新エリートを傷つけるなら私たちは絶対許さないんだから。
傷つける？今まさにこの都市を蝕んでいる害虫ならここにはいないわ。真なる激毒はずっとこの都市の血管に潜んでいるのだから。それを思えばあなたと私たちは敵ではなく味方とすら言えるのよ。
Is that why you have such design? That looks very playable. So we have been friends all along and not enemies? Well, somehow I'm convinced. Oh no, guys, I'm convinced. What do? My proxy, L?
でも残念ね。私たちが手を携える機会はもうないかもしれないわ。結末がすぐそこまでやってきているもの。司教様の儀式を邪魔させはしない。さあ、忠実なるしもべたち、始まりの主はあなたたちの名前をきっと覚えていてくださるでしょう。
逃げるんかい。So she is running after all. Hey, okay. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Ooh, what is this? Speed. The show time of the speed is not even too long. I wish it could be longer.
変流の修正を行います。あれじゃない？
The target? What target? Within the core mechanism, you find the device the Exaltists use to manipulate the miasma. Core. Oh, this thing again. I'm pretty sure we obtained this in like one of the previous chapter before. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltists to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar! My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS port would lead to corruption. Is EOS okay? just doesn't seem okay at all. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishin Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our effort on tracking down those bosses. There are more bosses? Hmm? Who's that? Oh, Exaltis. Oh shit! Oh shit! They didn't show blood, but people just died there. Damn. I'm pretty sure that at one point they did establish that the ethereals cannot exist outside of the hollows. Ever since we entered version 2.0, that rules has starting to crumble. We have starting to see a lot of these ethereals showing out like outside of the hollow as well. That's a pretty interesting details there. Emergency, Exaltis priests and sacrificers are attacking Wife Peninsula, they're falling around there, and there's a lot of them. Oh no!
フォローにある拠点が襲われたから外で混乱を起こしてその隙に逃げようっていう町の方に敵襲でありますね追撃を継続しますかそれとも支援に戻るべきでしょうか
策としては天然お粗末としか言いようがないな町にはオブシディアン大隊の戦友たちがいる上雲岳山の修行者どもも布陣しているしばらくは問題ないはずだが
まあ師匠と雲岳山のみんなが防衛軍と一緒にサクリファイスを抑えてくれているただ長期兵の上にある参道の方までは手が回っていないようなんだ
参道でありますか
The mountain road?
自分たちが入手した配置図を見る限りあそこにオブスキュラはなかったはずでありますが
ああだからこそ軍はあそこを手薄にしてたはずだ
Oh, I see. The Obscura was easy to be found for a reason. Damn, the Exaltis do be scheming.
参道付近には少なくない数の民家があるのであります
I'll plan the evacuation route.
OK A 地区に戻る脱出ルートはもう少しで計算が終わるよお願いでありますプロ騎士殿
Alright, interesting. And now the city is under attack again. Though it's a little bit funny though, there's only 3 monsters that show up just now.
Oh.
It's like slightly less impactful than I thought. Not saying that there should be more, but just now when they show all of that, you know, like the 5 Exaltis persons sitting on the cliff and then summoning some monsters and stuff. You just naturally go into the assumption that oh, something big's about to come, and then 3 monsters pop up, and then the Yishin and the rest of the Yunqui summit just shows up and like fight them all, and that's it. Like, what? It somehow feels a little bit disappointing because it feels like there could be more. It's not really a bad cutscene, it's just like a little bit funny for the details. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishin, Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. Oh, so they still keep swarming up? I see. The mountain path, but our Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the sweeping temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troop beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. So I guess we should go now. Prepare to attack!
雲岳さんの支援もあって都市部のサクリファイスは制圧できた。こちら側の市民たちはもう安全だろう。
では続く自分たちの任務は参道方面のサクリファイスおよび参照会の総統並びに VIP2 名の護衛でありますね。
つまり胸くそ悪いポーセルメックス共同 CEO ルクローとより胸くそ悪いオブシディアン大隊少将のロレンツだ。
悪い知らせはルクロー氏との連絡が途絶えていること。いい知らせは少将が山道下にある避難地点へ向かっていることでありますね。
Lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Suspicious.
いいと悪いが逆の可能性もあるがとにかく市場はどうあれ任務を遂行しなければならない。山道周辺の民家も気にかかることだしな。
Okay, no time to wish.
行動開始だ。
No time to wish, let's go. With our main forces and Yunkai Summit holding Phaethon Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road, we can't let those sacrifices run wild, and that unpleasant murder, we can't just stand by and watch them die. Okay. 行くぜ。Alright, that's a long loading. You know, I kind of like the way she enters while spinning the blade. Reminds me so much of Jane.
オブスキルから出てきたサクリファイスを先に叩け。
トンネルに伏兵を発見。うわぁ、ちっちゃい手のやつらだな。降りているのはフォーセルメックスの人たちのようでありますね。
エーテルサイト起動。
これはわかんないな。
Oh my, a lot of people died. Wow. She died while having her eyes opened. 死不瞑目, we call that in Chinese.
怪物たちは
落ち着いてください。
エーテリアスなんかじゃ。
自分たちはオブシリアン大隊です。
みんな死んでしまった。
落ち着いてください。
人殺しの怪物が。
かなり大きなショックを受けておられるようであります。おそらく先ほどの襲撃で同行者を亡くされたのかと。
She's from Porcelumex.
この格好、多分ポーセルメックスの人だと思う。確か晩餐会でも見かけた気がするし、一緒にいたのも同じポーセルメックスのお偉いさんじゃないかな。
気に食わない連中ではあるが、こうしてのたれ死ぬべきかと言われれば。
So this voice comes through the military radio on office chest.
オニビ、君は知りたがっていたな。あの時、誰が私たちの戦友たちを死なせたのか。流れるべき血は2つ。一つは賄賂をちらつかせたポーセルメックスのもの。もう一つはそれを受け取った指揮官のものだ。そしてポーセルメックスの血は 流させたばかりだ。
Also, the next child that was just paid in blood. What?
それでそれはつまり
そうだ。ポーセルメックスのルクロこそがあの時軍の指揮官を買収した企業側の首謀者に他ならない。
Heh, I knew that guy was us.
当然彼のそばで恩恵を受けた者たちも無実ではないからな。よって共に血を流してもらった。
They weren't innocent either?
無実ではないって、そうだとしてもまずはちゃんとしたところで裁かれるべきだと思うけど。
プロ棋しながら君の正義感にはつくづく感心する。しかしきっと君も過去に似たような経験があるだろう。罪を着せられ正義は叶わず終わりの見えない中あがき続ける防衛軍、治安局、調査協会、ハンドにトップス、そうした巨大な存在を前にどれだけの不当を強いられ、どれだけの正義を追い求めてきたんだい。
しかしイゾルデ、正義はやがて訪れるといつもそう言ってたのも君だろう。
そうとも、正義はやがて訪れる。ただしそれは私の両手や君のその銃によって手繰り寄せねばならない。他人の同情や上の連中の憐憫にすがっていては決してやってこないものなんだ。
Oh damn. Why do this now? Of all times.
でもどうしてこのタイミングで？イゾルデ大佐はどういうつもり？鬼火隊長に真相を知らせたいってだけじゃないみたいだね。
鬼火、もう一人の名前も知りたいと思わないか
？Before she revealed that, I'm going to make a guess. She's the one, isn't it? That would be such a plot twist.
ポーセルメックスの小切手欲しさに私たちに汚れ仕事をやらせた当事者。収賄の事実が露見することを恐れ他の部隊からの支援を拒んだ指揮官。
そうか、ロレンツ少将。
Lawrence. Okay, it was not her. I see, I see. Well, that plot twist did not happen.
ロレンツ少将その人だ。あの時奴はルクローと結託し11年経った今でも。
ロレンツ、戦友たちの死も私が長いところ苦しんできたこの滑稽な体も全て奴のせいだと。
ルクローは死んだ。そしてロレンツは君のいる道の先だ。
Wait, how do you know Lucro is dead? How did she confirm that Lucro is dead?
私はもう自分の決断を下した。今度は君が決断する番だよ。お互い同じ道を歩む唯一の同志であるはずだ。
Damn. Oh damn. You know, I kind of like her, but this creeped me out a little bit. Damn it, Odie.
イゾルデ、おいイゾルデ、
イゾルデ大佐、まさかロレンツ少将がどうしてこんな。
ロレンツを見つけて直接問いただすしかない。
Easy Magus.
鬼火隊長、こういう時こそ落ち着いて。イゾルデさんの告発だって何か証拠があってのことじゃないでしょ。
証拠？プロ騎士君、この後に及んで手続きがもたらす正義を信じているとでも、もしこの世にそんな正義があったなら11年前私の仲間たちが無駄死にすることなどなかった。
There's something fishy about Isolde's claims.
でもイゾルデさんがあえてこのタイミングで話したのが引っかかるよ。いかにもこっちを誘導しようとしてるっていうか。
ああ、あいつは私が復讐に加担することを望んでいる。だが それの何が問題だ？何も間違ってはいない。あいつの言った通り、私たちは同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志なのだからな。
隊長、その表現にはいささか同意しかねます。今でも忘れていません。私がオーボルスに入隊することを決意したのは、我々が同じ境遇や思いを抱えていたからです。倒れた仲間たちや家族、親友のために正義や名誉を取り戻したいという思いを。それなのに今は同じ道を歩む同志は彼女以外にいないというのですか？
別に僕はいいけどね。隊長のために悪い奴らを懲らしめてもさ。でもなんでかな。それをしちゃったら良くない気もするんだよね。ビッグシードもきっと渋い声で「鬼火隊長、それはいけない」とか「ダメだぞシード隊員」とか言うんじゃないかな。まあでも綺麗事は僕のキャラじゃないからさ。隊長がそう決めたなら何があっても隊長のそばにいるよ。
言葉を尽くすだけでは分かり合えないこともある。
鬼火隊長。
オルペウス、お前も理解できないんじゃないか？私が何をしようとしてるか。
目を覚ましてください、鬼火姉さん。同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志。どんな道であろうと実際に歩んでいるのはこのオルペウスの足であります。それを言うなら私たちこそがただ一人の同志になっちゃうであります。オボルス招待の皆さんも自分もプロ騎士殿だって今日まで一緒に歩んできました。オボルスの誰もが大切な人を失っていて、それでも、いろんな苦しみや復讐したいという気持ちからみんなを救い束ねたのはあなたであります。それをどうしてただ何もせずに見ていればあなたを理解したことになるのでありますか
？There's some part of this about Magus crashing out feels very relatable, but at the same time it's also kind of like how to say, it kind of stings a little bit. The way she's like, you all don't understand anyway. Like, yeah, this part is a little bit like, it kind of stings a little bit. Ugh. It's like, how to say, like, who do you think you are that you actually like, you know, who do you think you are to just assume that nobody understand what you feels? I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of feel like I want to slap her a little bit. I mean, Magus, but at the same time, dude, there's some part about this emotion that's like so relatable that it kind of feels like if I slap her, I would lose. Weird. I'm kind of seeing a little bit of myself in her. I wonder why.
申し訳ありません。つい自分を制御できなくて。
Is it on the
任務は
mission?
まだ終わってないよ。私たちが立ち向かわなきゃいけないことが何だとしても市民の安全を優先しなきゃでしょ、鬼火隊長。
ああ、引き続き前進し道中のエーデリアスを殲滅する。オーボルス、戦闘準備だ。
Okay. Time to keep moving.
されていないオブスキュラを発見しました。怪物たちはあの装置から出てきたのであります。
この辺りのオブスキュラを破壊する。箱をまくここで立つ。
あららららら。Obscura. one. Okay, this time we need a one. We need a 3 right here, and then a 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty easy to feel like no one else knows how you feel. It's gotten a bit better in recent years, but there's just so much judgment in the world. It's hard to really feel like anyone understands you. At least that's how it feels on the matter. Yeah, true. It's like how to say? I won't say that it's like no one knows how you feel. It's more like I don't know. Sympathy is really something that's a little bit like too subjective, you know. And if I feel like the reason why I might have like been relating a little bit on this part a little bit too much because I have been like the time I've been spending with by myself, it's a lot more than the time why I actually spent with someone to like actually, you know, having a conversation, talk about all of this kind of like my personal issues and all of this kind of stuff, you know, like whatever it is that has been like troubling me, I don't really get to like share all of them with like others, right? And because of this this kind of like some form of loneliness, you can kind of like, you know, understand a little bit with this kind of like people don't understand how you feel. But if you actually think about it though, you are also one of the issue because you don't really share it with others. So like yeah, maybe that's why it kind of stings a little bit here in me. Cause like I am fully aware that the reason why I'm feeling all of this negative emotion is it's partly, no, I would say like 69% of them is because of my own fault. So like can't really blame anyone for that. Yeah, having that self-awareness sometimes sucks, you know. But yeah, anyway, you know, just kind of sharing a little bit of my insight of this kind of things. I don't think I can really help with solving anyone's problem with this. Like, I believe that a lot of people probably like feel like this kind of like loneliness at some point. Like, how to say? It might sound edgy, but not really. It's the kind of emotions everyone will feel in their life at a certain point. But yeah, it just kind of sucks, you know. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, so yeah, I'm going to stop with that. I don't want to go too negative with this. Rusty old gate. Oh, who's that? Really? Oh, come on, man. Wait, did they all die? What was the point of that out? Oh damn! Lucro is dead! These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumex? Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Porcelumex? Oh no, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in the failed OP report. So I guess Lucro is really dead now. Too bad. kid, why are you there? Run away, man. There's like corridor and shit right behind you. What are you doing there? What a dumb kid. Yeah, what a dumb kid. Oh. Now that's even worse. You're standing right here, meaning this is your house, right? So how come you don't hide inside of the house? What are you doing, kid? Dante. Wait a second. Wait a second, Dante. Dante is the... Wait, this is the kid from the beach, right? From the last version, the beach episode. Let's see if Dante actually remember us. You okay, Dante? Oh, we do remember him. Good. Good. For once, I'm so happy that an NPC actually remember us and we do remember him. There's been too many times where there's like actual event conflict when you're going through like different story from time to time. Sometimes you have seen this character talking to each other and then on the other one they suddenly like, oh, we have never met before, who are you? Yeah. Like how this quest started with Offie doesn't even know about us when we literally have been like there going through some missions before in the Hollow Zero, and then they're like, huh, I've never seen you before. Yeah, sure. I agree.
僕は通りから離れてる雑貨店に隠れたんだけど、いきなり怪物があの箱から出てきたんだ。あのため息みたいな音がしてた箱だよ。
The sighing noise?
中に怪物が隠れてたんだ。メロウと言えば参道から修道院まで戻れたけど、僕はここに閉じ込められちゃって。
Get saved now.
もう大丈夫だからね、探偵。
このことはお知り合いでありますか？
His uncle was a soldier too.
この子は修道院に住んでる探偵。おじさんがね、みんなと同じ防衛軍の兵士だったんだよ。
Wait, hang on. That reminds me, isn't Dante related to what's that again? Ah, never mind, I forgot their names. Used to be. Well, Dante's uncle.
ダンテのおじさんも鬼火隊長の仲間たちと一緒に11年前のキュート陥落で戦ったから、それで。
そうか。戦友たちの親族だったか。
戦友。その鉄砲さんっていうか、鉄砲のお姉ちゃんはおじさんと戦友だったの？
ああ。坊やの叔父上と私は戦友だ。
Do you remember that uncle?
じゃあお姉ちゃんはきっとすごい兵士なんだね。おじさんもすごい兵士だったんだって。でも帰ってこなかった。お姉ちゃんたちはちゃんとお家に帰ってね。帰りを待ってる人がきっといるから。もちろんであります、ダンテ君。ご安心ください。
ダンテ君、もし叔父上の仇を討つことができるとしたら、お前はどうする？
仇？でもおじさんが帰ってこれなかったのはみんなを守るためだったんでしょ？
お前の叔父上を死なせた悪を、いや、傷つけた怪物を倒せると言ったら、それはお前にとって慰めになるか？
慰め。もちろん怪物だったらやっつけてやりたいよ。でもやっつけたからっておじさんはもう帰ってこないんでしょ？
Damn. This kid is smart.
お おじさんが兵士になったのはきっと怖い怪物と戦わなきゃいけなくてもみんなを守りたかったからだもん。
Yeah, I like this kid. He's smart.
だから僕、怪物を倒すよりもみんなを守る兵士になって母さんを泣かせない男になる方が大事だと思うんだ。だからお姉ちゃんも元気でお家に帰ってね。お母さんとか弟とか妹さんたちを泣かせちゃダメだよ。
You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms and your kids cry. Do any of them have kids?
そうだな。ラント君も早く家に帰るんだ。
防衛軍と雲岳さんのお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんたちがきっとあなたとお母さんを守ってみせるであります。急いで帰るよ。
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Salem Bay.
ダンテ君、いい子ですね。
ああ、ロレンツのゲス野郎はあんなこの家族を何人七に送ってきたんだろうな。
鬼火隊長。
さあ、引き続き進むぞ。
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. The target, Major General Lawrence.
鬼火隊長、ここから先は。
ロレンツめ、面と向かって問いただしてやる。
鬼火隊長、衝動的な行動はしないでくださいね。
Who's these people? Why did you stand here? That's the direction Lawrence evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. You are the last person that should be making that joke, Trigger. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Hand trigger. Trigger. I stand behind the captain. If both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. So what now? We're going to kill them all? So are we killing them all now or what? Oh, this... Oh, it connects to Salem Bay. Okay. What's this? Offie and Magus stand before Major General Lawrence, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
鬼火隊長、その根拠のないデタラメをどこで耳にした？
ロレンツ少将、私が冷静さを書かないうちにイエスかノーで答えろ。
これは上官に対する深刻な侮辱行為だ。しかるべき裁きの場でも重罪は免れないだろう。あるいはこうして俺にあらぬ疑いをかけ、先の独断出撃をうやむやにするのが狙いか。
もう一度言うぞロレンツ。イエスかノーかだ。
11年前の旧都陥落で俺が指揮を取った正体は数えきれない。10月に苦しんでいたのが前線にいたお前たち兵士だけだったとでも、あの時お前たちが喫した敗北の数々がどれだけ俺の顔に泥を塗ったと思っている。連中の底なしの欲望を満たすために俺がどれだけのものを犠牲にしなければならなかったか。戦争、政治、そしてこの町の存亡はな、お前たちごときが前線で何かを打っていれば解決するようなものじゃないんだ。お前の脳みそが、その体に脳みそのようなものがまだ存在しているのかは知らんが、これを理解できるとは到底思わん。だが一つだけ忠告しておこう。忘れるな。 お前の後ろにはまだおぼる正体の面々がいること。
Who are you threatening?
ロレンツ少将、それは脅し？私が市長の代理としてここにいる以上、そういうのは見過ごせないよ。
やれやれ。どいつもこいつもアマちゃんめ。この俺と差し違えようという覚悟は顔。だが、残される部下のことくらい考えてやったらどうだ。お前も少々利己的に過ぎるぞ、鬼火隊長。仮に何もかも告発の通りだったとして、だからどうしたという話ではないか。俺は清廉潔白さや正義感を武器に今の地位についたわけではないんだからな。
So is that a yes? Huh. Funny you ask him a question. Yes or no? He goes on the yep session. And then not even the yes or no. What is this? Before Lawrence brushes past Obo's squad as he finishes speaking, Maga's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
鬼火隊長。
You made the right choice.
鬼火隊長、あんたにとってどれだけ残酷なことだったかは分かってるけど、我慢したのは正しかったと思うよ。
あいつの言う通りだ。私の後ろには隊員たちやプロ騎士君がいる。一時の感情に流されて好き勝手をやらかすことはできない。イゾルでもきっとそうさせまいと思ってるはず。あいつがこのタイミングで私に真実を伝えたこと、きっと何か理由があるはずなんだ。
イゾルデ大佐は今どこにいらっしゃるのでありましょうか。
証拠もなしに好き勝手言ってくれたものだ。これは評価に響くわ。これでもう誰も防衛軍の駐留を阻めんな。
その通り。あなたはここにとどまることになる。
イゾルデ撤退するぞ大佐。今回はお手柄だったな。
お手柄かつて捨て駒にしたあの兵士たちもか。彼らもまたお手柄か。
裏切り者だ。少々閣下。
Oh damn! Oh damn! She fired the shot!
鬼火、君が果たせなかった誓いは私が遂げた。
Oh damn! They actually showed that the man is dead and then the blood was actually showing up this time. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm impressed. Oh, we're finally seeing some blood in this game now. Sheesh! Oh sheesh! But why is all that? Why? Damn! I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Megas seemed to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully, Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Megas and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Okay, best not to interrupt them. Alright then. Ciao! Oh my god, you are so small! Oh my god, you're so small! Wait, can I change the agent? Who is among all of these characters the shortest? Nekomata? Oh my god! If you take away her ears, she doesn't even reach Nekomata's chest. What the fuck? She's that small? Oh my god, that's so small. Small and adorable. I like that. Cute. Hey, ciao. Lucro, the executive officer of Partial Lumix, has been confirmed dead after sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I am in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Partial Lumix operation and Lucro's misconduct. That was a tip-off about Lucro and Lawrence being tied to the bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, we dealt the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelain Max needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' action a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Defector? Hang on, did you just call that exciting plot twist? Oh wow. Our personality might be something to look forward to. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military official lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by the appearance, and Fufu, when you mention killing your superior with your own hands, when you're sneaking a glance at Shifu. I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Obo Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Is it now? Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got a heart of steel and the body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. But now let's just wait for the captain's order before making our next move. That's it. That's all I have to think. Everyone is just like, oh, it must be a shock for her. I hope she feels better. And just like that. Literally just like that. Yeah. I thought they had more to share, but everyone just kind of share about the same opinion. Magus and Orphe standing by the shore. The wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Nani?
警告ラマニアンホローその全域におけるエーテル活性が過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。特異高活性エーテル宮妻の異常な活性化を確認。
Unusual surge of miasma? Oh no.
まずいね。どうしてよりによってこんな時に
三小会がまた動き始めたんだな。最後の制裁とやらがもうじき始まるんだろうか。
About Isolde?
鬼火隊長、そのイゾルデ大佐のことは
考えもしなかった。イゾルデが今日の今日までこんな計画を企んでいたとはつくづくあいつらしくないと思ってたが、私がずっと知ろうとしなかっただけかもしれないな。
Well, anyway, right now the situation is critical.
ごめんね、鬼火隊長。いろいろ整理がつかないのはわかるけど、今はフォローが。
いいんだ。こんな時に慰めなんていらん。その顔もやめろ。 れでも一発の軍人だ。舐めてもらっては困る。三章会、オブスキラ、サクリファイス、その全てが偶然復讐を渇望するイゾルデに道を開いた。そして今
Is it really
あいつが
coincidence
フォロー
now?
に逃げ込んだ途端、あの場所に異変が起きている。イゾルデが軍人の原則に反することをしでかしたのなら、私は決してあいつを許さない。
ホローの危機を止めるためにも、イゾルデ大佐に事情を問いただすためにも、自分たちは再び出撃しなければならないのであります。
I got your back.
私も引き続きみんなの作戦に協力するよ。この新エリートにみんなの日常に何かしようって言うなら、パエトーンが黙ってないんだから。
あのホローがここまでヤバくなった以上、我ら雲岳さんもここで見物してる場合じゃないな。今あそこに渦巻いているエネルギーは相当なものだ。お前さんたちだけじゃ手に負えない可能性がある。
11年前、あの時も雲岳山の宗主と名乗る者に手に負えない危機から救われた。だが今回は共に救う立場だぞ、イシェン。
ああ、彼女もきっと喜ぶさ。
市内の防衛は軍と他の弟子たちに任せます。僕も師匠と共に皆さんを支援させてください。
アバルス、戦闘準備。
Alright, it's time to attack. The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even the direct eruption. Oh, direct eruption. So far into the game, we have not seen an eruption happening yet, or anyone mentioned about how it actually happens, right? Would be interesting if the eruption actually happens here, and then we continue the rest of this again in version 2.3. Huh. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Our squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now! Attack! Attack! Look at this truck. It's growing on tree. Must be a truck that did too well on the job of isekai people.
老中の宮妻が全部あの塔の方へ集まってる。
This is one cool art.
このまま放っといたら大変なことになっちゃうかも。
警告。ラマニアンホロー全域のエーテル合戦が過去の観測記録における最大値を突破しました。
だったら見せてもらおう。あそこに何があるのか。そして何だろうが必ず止めてみせる。
警告。ラマニアンホロー全域のエーテル活性上昇速度現在も加速中。
この一切を止めないとものすごく悪いことが起きる。
警告。現在の拡大速度が維持される場合、約7時間後にラマニアンフォローは全レス限界を突破します。
全レスリミット。
バーンって果物が潰れたり風船が破裂するみたいにね。
そんなことは私がさせん。
ええ、我ら雲岳さんは一歩も引きませんよ。
さながらメイフのような光景だな。イゾルデ、この先で一体何をしようとしていやがる。
みんな進もう。イゾルデさんを見つけるためにも、三将会を止めて最悪の事態を防ぐためにも。
オブルス小隊、戦闘準備。
That building at the back though. Somehow that reminds me of the incinerator place in Death Stranding. What's this? Sarah, you are still running.
この辺りの装置、宮妻を一箇所に集めてる。
Sarah is still here. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threats lurking there.
装
Okay.
置は宮妻で連結されている。そのせいで破壊が難しいな。宮妻の収束を止めるには集まる場所へ赴くしかなさそうだ。
急げ。これ以上さらに装置を起動させるな。
3,
リフトの
2.
ガラクタの後ろ、宮妻の気配を感じるな。リフトを起動して確かめてみるとしよ
う。リフトの後ろにおそらくこの数字はパスワードでしょう。
3, 2. Oh, 3752. All right. So I guess we input that password somewhere.
またテーマを取ってしまったわ。もう時間がないぞ。
サラとメボラクの気は。
Oh, that turtle.
リシュン総長、リゾルに切り替えられそうだ。
任せろ。一
あ
心。ああ、彼女の気もこの先にある。
この先どうしてイゾレデ大佐は三将会がいる方。
Oh no. Isolde is there too? Does that mean Isolde has always been an Exalted? Red light. What's this? Permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need the authorization to open. Aww. What's this? Ah. Oh. Hang on. What does this do? Oh, okay. That's a very small leaf. Use device to deactivate the shield. Okay. Ah! What's this? Oh, what's that? Another one. And there's Sarah running again? Oh, no, okay. Alright, what? There are more?
追いかけるぞ。
Okay.
あの人たち装置を起動しています。
Sarah! Finally, we caught Sarah! What exactly are they also trying to achieve?
始まりの主とやらはあんたたちに一体どんな教えを授けてくれたわ。破滅、災害、混乱、これが全部始まりの主の望みだっていうの？
ファエトーン、誰もがあなたのように輝かしい名前を持っていると思わないことね。この陰鬱な世界であなたが追い求めている太陽が果たして唯一無二の光なのかしら。あなたにはわからないでしょうね。私たちが希望の主に拝謁するためにどれだけの犠牲を払う覚悟があるのか。
犠牲って人の幸せを奪ってるだけじゃありませんか。
プロキシ君オルペウス、こいつとの問答は時間の無駄だ。そんなに犠牲がいるというならまずは貴様からどうだ。
言ったでしょ、司教様はもう周域の門に手をかけていると。認めたくないのはわかるけれど、どんなあがきももはや無駄だと知りなさい。
Sarah, a high-ranking exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby.
また逃げるつもりであります。
She said all of this ideal and stuff, and then she just runs, and she just keeps running. I don't understand.
皆さんは先へ進んでください。
一人で平気か。あの女は相当ずる賢いぞ。
支援はできる修行者だ。あいつに任せよ
う。よし、このまま進むぞ。目標は宮妻が集まる中心地帯。
The team splits into two groups. Yeshian leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of the underworld. Underworld?
この兵士たちは11年前に。
それは宮妻が生み出した現象に過ぎん。しっかりしろ兵士。
招かれざる客人たちよ、随分遅かったですね。
Wait!
正しく降伏するであります。司教メボラク。
Wait! Don't tell me... Hang on. Don't tell me it's all there is Mevorak.
これ以上抵抗するなら塵も残らんくらいに焼き尽くすぞ。
私を撃つつもりかい？ならば言ってみろ。
Holy shit, she is!
どうしてあの時は引き金を引かなかった？
What? Why? How? Seriously? I thought her design kind of looked like there is a chance that she might be playable, but this is why her design looks kind of unique? Are you shitting me? Wow. But damn, this CG hits hard. I'm saving this.
それで大佐。
防衛軍とポーセルメックス、そして三将会。なるほど。一見バラバラに見えていた点をつなぐのはお前さんだったわけか。
イゾルデ、どうしてお前があの彼とどもの服を着ている？
Hold on, why is Magus sounding like this? What happened to the robot filter?
オニビ、ロレンツと対峙していた時、なぜ君は撃たなかった？
あなたは一体誰なの？防衛軍の大佐イゾルデと三将会の司教メボラク、どっちが本当のあなたなの？防衛軍はあんたの指揮で動いてて、三将会はあんたの指揮で反撃してた。指し手が一緒じゃ決着がつかないのも無理ないね。だからこそ本拠地の情報にあんな盲点があったんだね。全部あんたの一人相撲だったってわけ？ こんな小細工をしたのもどうせ防衛軍の足止めが狙いでしょ。ならあんたの目的は。
察しがいいな、ファエトン。君にはこれまで随分手を焼かされてきたが、きっとそれが私たちの間の運命なのだろう。
I still don't know how to process all this.
私の目的と言ったな。我が信徒たちは君たちに何も嘘をついてない。
ならイゾルデ
Final sacrifice.
エイヒ地区で起きた悲劇の一切はまさかお前の仕業だと。
悲劇だと、まあそうとも言えるかもしれない。私が彼らの仇を討つために、あるいは君が追い求めた正義のために苦心して築き上げたことは確かに悲劇だった。なぜなら私はとても悲しい思いをしたからだよ。流れるべき地と相対した時、君の見せた弱さと裏切りにな。
裏切りって、鬼火隊長だって何年も軍の内部で調査を続けてきたんだから。
あの時君は撃てたはずだ。
私はオブシディアン大隊の兵士だ。それが敵でないのなら撃つことはできない。軍人という立場を差し置いても、新エリートの法は私的に制裁を加える権利を認めていないんだ。そして何より私はオボルス正体を預かる身。一個人の怨恨で私についてきてくれる者たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないんだ。
そうか。ならば私一人で追悼するとしよう。忘れ去られた亡き魂たちのために。
The souls no one else remembers? But didn't Magus also remember? Or are you referring to someone else?
制裁は間もなく始まる。
あいつを止めるぞ。
A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishuan, who was casting techniques, and Obo Squad to retreat. Wow, since when you change back into this uniform?
11年という歳月はあまたの変化をもたらすのに十分だ。
共に歩んだ。最後にイゾルデと肩を並べたのはいつだ。どれくらい共に歩んでいなかった。
考えてみれば私が鬼火隊長より年上とは限らん。故に説教は控えるが、この私もまたそれなりに多くの経験をしてきた身だ。ただどんな理由であれ、かつての自分と道を違えるのは残念なことだな。
コックピットでおねんねしたい。
This is one long elevator
宮
ride.
妻が収束する場所はすぐ先だ。
イゾルデ大佐もそこにおられますか。
Eliminate the Exaltis enemy.
鬼火、イゾルデが犯した罪というのは到底許しがたいものだ。
分かってる。私はとっくに一人前の軍人だ。やめてもらっても困る。彼女は本当にかつての自分を
イゾルデ大佐、あなたは重大な罪を犯したのであります。自分たちに従って共に炎を出て審判を受けてください。
Why would you think that she would just obediently follow that?
ひたむきでおるか。そこがまた昔の彼女のようだ。
She was? Who? You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
ロレンツ少将とルクローさんはもう死んじゃったんだから、大佐の復讐は終わったはずでしょ。なのにどうしてまだやめないの。
終わった。死んだ兵士たちは二度と帰っては来ない。この町は彼らに大きな借りがあるまま、何をもって償えるというんだ。 正直始まりの主がどのような世界を見せてくれるのか私には分からない。でもせめてこの失望に満ちた生活。しかし君の言う通り復讐は終わった。この世における私の未練。
You and the Exaltis, your identity.
街を守る兵士と悪の司教、どっちが本当のあなたなの？あなたはイゾルデさん、それともヘボラク？
どちらもただの名前に過ぎないよ。君がパエトーンという名前を必要としているのと同じだ。カローレ・アルナが罪人の名前として人々の記憶に刻まれてもなお、彼女の正義を信じる君たちがいるように、私もまた忘れ去られた名前たちのために悪と呼ばれることを選んだんだ。それでも私には正義がないというのかな。
If I don't the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true? Hang on, what does that mean?
あいつらの敵を取ってやりたい気持ちはわかる。だがなぜよりにもよってそんな邪道を選んだ？
なら何をもって復讐を遂げろと？浄化？正義か？まさか愛などとは言わないだろう。
Wow, she's broken beyond repair.
頼れるのは罪にまみれたこの手だけだ。
Who can fix her? Anyone? Cat? Guys? Who can fix her? Who wanna try fix her? I give up on this. I don't think I can fix her.
戻ってこい、イゾルデ。彼らはもう戻ってこないんだ。お前まで。
She can fix you. Fair. Yeah, I don't think I can fix her, but I don't mind letting her fix me. Ouch. This is an emotional moment. Why do you have to hit me with such a true answer? Damn, you got me there.
私だってもう来るところまで来てしまったさ。鬼火。ありきたりな言葉や胸を打つようなセリフはもう役に立たない。本物の兵士らしく銃と剣で決着をつけよう。
Guns and blades. You're fighting a tail, ma'am. Ma'am, you're trying to do a gun and blade battle with a freaking gun tail. What? Hello? Ah, okay.
甘ったれるの。いいか、復讐に岐路などない。
Wow! She got an army! What?
いけない。体系を維持、ブロキシを守れ。
もはや道は分かたれた。今さら戻れるものか。
Why would you stab yourself? Damn! She specifically stepped on the flower. I wonder if that actually means something. Oh, what the? Oh, look at that moon. The moon. The way they emphasize the moon there. The moon holds a special meaning, doesn't it?
始まりの主よ、ご恩寵。
にすがるんだ。
あんなやつにはミヤズマが会社の周りに。
Whoa, what is that? Break the massive blade to form barrier. Did that barrier work? Oh, what? Huh? Chain defensive against attack to suppress the offensive. What? What's going on? What is going on even? I am so confused. What? Hold on, chill out, chill out, chill out. What kind of sound are you making? Ow. What is going on with her sound? Ooh. Magus laser beast! Of course everyone can shoot laser, because why won't they? Why can't they? Damn, that boot though. That's like literal water balloon. Does that mean she's dead? Okay. Damn, is she going to go for the kill? Why do I have a feeling they're just going to skip the part where she deal the final blow? On front is so dead. Oh, we are not skipping it? Oh my gosh.
今は複雑な心境ですよね。
Let's see what she has to say.
余計な模擬感情チップをつけるべきでないと。
心が余計なんてことはないのであります。自分たちの心臓は生まれてからずっと一緒に鼓動しています。あなたの鼓動は自分も感じていますから。
胸焼けしそうなセリフを言うじゃないか、オルペウス。だがお前の気持ちは私も確かに感じ取った。
イゾルデ大佐はこの先であります。
一緒に立ち向かってくれてありがとう、オルペウス。そろそろあのうぬぼれ屋を懲らしめる時だな。戦術プロ宿命の対決だ。
They fooled you. So you're saying we're still not done? We're still not done? Yeah, do you enjoy getting peace on? How do you use all of that charge? Oh. Wow. Damn, quick time event in the middle of a combat. Sheesh. When was the last time I see them do this in any of their games? Aside from Honkai Impact Third.
私を終結から引き剥がしてくれたのはお前だっただろう。私を絶望から救い出してくれたのもお前だったはず。お前の目を覚まさせる番だ。
Ouch. I might die here. Oh my god. The laser piece is actually quite fun, not gonna lie.
復讐しようが吹っ切れようが全てはもう戻らないんだ。
ああ、全ては戻らない。
だから前へと進むのであります。
もう二度と戦友を失うなんてごめんだ。
大佐もであります。
戦友だともう大勢なくした。一人増えるくらいなんだ。弱さ命取りだ。
Oh shit!
いざでこれは。
私はもう戻れないんだ。
Oh damn! Isn't that Danny gun that one Danny gun that she repaired in the last version? Oh my god! Wait, what? What the shit? Oh my god! Oh that made me feel so bad. And of course they have to make a CG for this. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Seriously, man. Well, you know, when they first introduced Isolde, I was like, I asked this question. I wonder if she's going to be playable in the future versions. I mean, her design does look kind of unique. Well, I guess now we got the answer, guys. Yeah, apparently not. They have made it clear.
法廷に立つのもごめんだしな。
イゾルで、これだけのことをなぜ私に言わなかったんだ。
それは君がオルフェウスだからだ。私のオルフェウス、君はもう十分すぎるほどなくした。
Orpheus? Hang on. Orpheus?
戦友、体、歩むべきだった人生、すべてを。
それで
これだけのものを失った君にはもう何も背負わせたくなかった。
だが私がもっと早く知ってれば、私が失ったものをお前も失ってしまったじゃないか。
どの道手遅れだったんだ、オルフェウス。私の手はもう血と過ちに染まってしまった。
分かってる。お前の過ちを私が代わりに償ってみせる。
自分も。
オルペウス。
自分も鬼火隊長のそばで一緒にイソルデ大佐の過ちを償うのであります。鬼火隊長が怒りや孤独、やるせなさで道を誤らないよう努めます。
君が私と同じ苦しみを抱えていることは分かっている。だが君は本当に幸運なんだ。オルペウスはいい子だ。彼女若かりし頃の自分
So that's why just now she said that Magus is more lucky than her. Because she was actually prepared to die.
オルフェウス。
She planned to die since the beginning. What the freak, man? Why do they have to do it like this? Why do they refuse to just introduce a villain for us to hate and just let us hate all the way until the end? They just have to throw us with that twist and then like, oh my god, I'm starting to not liking her at all. And then suddenly like, bam, all of this shit and like, now you can't hate her or anything. You just get, all you can do is just like emotional damage. Why? Man, I hate this. I like this, but I also like hate this. Like,
信じるよ。失望させたのは私の方だったな。ああ、久しぶりだな、オルフェウス。ずっと会いたかった。どうか私を許してくれ。
Each ode corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Damn. Oh, wait a second. We done dealing with Maverick Meravec, Meravok, Meravec. Yeah, whatever that name is. So we have done with we're now done with the Exaltis Meravec person. What about Sarah then? Do they still remember Sarah exists? It's out there has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, 付近に異常なエーテル波動信号を検出しました。
Ah, we're still not done.
異常なエーテル波動？これは何？私と共鳴してる？
先生！
プロ騎士殿、気をつけてください。
あれって先生？
Oh, really, Sensei?
ハローレ先生。宮妻が見せてる幻なの？
リン、アキラ。
Why Sensei look like she got... Is that ears or is that horns? Damn, she looks horny.
リン、もうそばにいられないけれど、二人の勇気と才能はヘリオス誰にも負けないから。
Helios Academy.
先生と離れ離れになった時、
あなたとアキラでヘリオスの火種。
The flames of Helios.
先生、
あなたの言う始まりの主とは一体。
Just what kind of being is your creator exactly? Why is Carol asking this?
始まりの主。先生、誰と話してるの？
周域への門はゼロ号フォローにある。
The gate to the final domain is in Hollow Zero, isn't it? It's tied all the way back to Hollow Zero again? Hmm?
声高に賛美するに足る秘密がその向こうにある。
What secret lies beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
三小会と先生。
分かった。謁見の道を切り開きましょう。
Huh?
嘘、先生が共犯のわけない。
その道の果てには私が探しているもの。
Huh?
先生は一体何を探してたの？どんな代償を払ってでも。
どんな代償を払ってね。
Wow. That was so relatable. Like, that's like sometime when I did some commentary and then literally the next second they repeat what I just said. I don't know why, but that was kind of funny.
どんな罪を犯してでも。
どんな罪を犯して。
やめてAh, yamete, don't do this! Don't do this! Don't do this! It hurts in my heart! My kokoro cannot handle this!
私たちを捨ててでも追う必要があったの？
私の旅が円満に終わる保証はないし、エリートの向かう先が深淵か希望かもわからない。
Alright, stop. Stop. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
でも、私は信じている。あの子たちはまばゆいパエトーンなのだから。
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, Miasma, the Exaltis, and where exactly teacher is, this suspicious still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which Miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obo's squad. Damn! The lore reveals, man! No, it's not exactly a lore reveal, but more like a... They are like intentionally asking you, the player, this question so that you can ponder upon it before they even give you the answer. Like, that was so intentional that like... I don't know. Does that mean something is going to happen in the next version? Something big, I mean. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. And making us think, yeah, exactly, and that's why it's so damn, there's such a tease. It's like, you know how players already found all of these questions to ask about the game, about the law of this world. Like the moon, for example. The moon has been there since version 1 of this game. It's been shown that the round moon that has been hanging in the air has been corrupted, like half of it. You can see that the hollow corruption actually has affected the moon as well. And then they intentionally show the moon in a lot of the cutscenes. They never mention anything about the moon, but they intentionally show us the moon, like ever since version 1.0. You have a lot of questions about all of this stuff already, and now they are throwing you more questions, intentionally asking you, the players, to look for these answers. Like, evil. That's evil. Well, I'm not going to think about them, so like, yeah, whatever. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another, yeah. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at that time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the illusion said, our teacher and the Exaltes. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltes, she must have had her reasons. And what is that reason? To be revealed in 5 years or so. I don't know. What a tease, man. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings.
Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force!
I'll go deal with them. Senior Fufu go deal with them for me.
I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior.
Okay, sure, why not? Alright, where are they? Oh, from Defense Force. The noisy visitors outside turns out to be Obo Squad. Yes, been. How have you been lately?
鬼火隊長、オルペース、久しぶりだね。全然元気じゃありません。自分と鬼火隊長のデスクはこのところ書類の山に埋もれているのであります。何よりもひどいのは自分の分を処理し終えたら次は鬼火隊長の分が待っていることでありますね。
Oh, because muggers don't have hands. Maybe it's a good idea to install hands to the tail then.
同じデスクを共有してる以上、どっちがどっちの書類という線引きもできないだろうが。
いいニュースは僕と2人の席が別なことだよ。
もう一ついいニュースがあるんです。
They gave us extended vacation.
我々の長期休暇が承認されたと通達がありまして。
Nice.
人道的な見地からと事態は収束したという体にしたい狙いがあるようです。
Not sure about the smooth things over part though. To smooth what?
今回は 防衛軍の将校とトップスの上層部が絡む極めてややこしい事件だったわけだが、ようやく決着を見たと言えるな。
キュート陥落時アガメムの正体、つまり鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐が所属していた小隊に何が起こったかが徹底的に調査されたのであります。
元防衛軍少将ロレンツと元ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のルクロー、両者の間に行われた贈収賄の証拠が抑えられ、二人の責任を追及することとなった。
Damn, they're already dead. Like, come on, they're already dead. You want to go to that length? So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
あの時の真相もやっと公開されるのかな。犠牲になった兵士さんたちにとって少しでも慰めになるといいけど。
とはいえ、その二人も英比地区襲撃事件で死んだからな。後半は一時棚上げということになった。軍とトップスは今頃胸をなで下ろしていることだろう。
少なくとも彼らはすでに叱るべき罰を受けたと言えるのかもしれません。
Yeah, they're already dead. Like, come on.
防衛軍総司令部もここ数年で各勢力との癒着や不正に関与した上級将校を洗い出し処分を進めてる。噂によると、市長からも人睨みされたそうだからな。
It's always the higher ranks, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower. Hey, Mayor did a job. Nice job, Mayor. Great job, I mean. What about the citizens who are affected?
ポーセルメックスと三商会がめちゃくちゃしたせいで結構な数の市民が被害に遭ったと思うけど、みんなは大丈夫なの？
被害を受けた市民たちは療養センターに送られました。ポーセルメックスと三商会が不正に得た共同資産も治安局の方で差し押さえたようであります。
こうした成果の全てが今回の作戦における我々の活躍、そしてイゾルデ大佐が生前に集めた情報のおかげだ。彼女がここ数年で関わってきた事件が複雑の一言で片付けられるものではないとはいえ、違法団体三商会の首領として数えきれない過ちを犯してきたことに。
I see you. So, do you guys still remember about Sarah? Apparently not. The name Sarah is not brought up ever again. Do you resent her?
そうだね。大佐の動機は何と言っても憎しみだったわけだし、鬼火隊長としては複雑以上だよね。
当然だろう。あの独りよがりな間抜けが身に余る怒りや孤独を抱え込んだ結果が取り返しのつかない過ちの数々だ。
そういう鬼火隊長だっていつも一人でイライラしたり突っ走ったりするのであります。
私は
鬼火隊長、プロ騎士殿の前で誓ってください。大佐のように一人で何もかも抱え込んだりはしないと。
約束してやるさ。プロ騎士君が承認でいいだろう。
With the proxy, yes, by witness, I give you my word. Are they married or what? What's this?
絶対でありますよ。もし破ったらピンク色のホルスターで反省してもらいますから。
In weapons holster. About you disobeying orders, Obo Squad won't be punished, right?
それがそうと、あの時のオボルス正体はやっぱり命令違反ってことになっちゃったんだよね。
自分たちはいいことをしたのですから罰を受ける道理なんてないであります。
オルペウス、オボルス正体はあの時軍隊にあってはならない逸脱をした。それは確かだ。だが三商会を殲滅し市民を守った功績から軍は我々に勲章を授与してくれた。
Commendation for wiping out the Exaltis. Yep, they have completely forgotten about the existence of Sarah. That's great.
そっか。何もかも完璧にこなすなんて難しいからね。大団円ってわけじゃないけど、 なんとか一件落着ってとこかな。
プロ騎士君の恩師カローレ・アレナという人物に関しては私も軍の中で情報を追っていくつもりだ。
プロ騎士殿がその方を信じているというなら自分たちもそれに倣うのであります。
さてとエンヒ地区に来てからこの方作戦に次ぐ作戦で観光の余裕なんぞなかったが上からまとまった休暇をもらえた以上隊員たちとしばらく長期兵で羽を伸ばすつもりだ。
みんなでバカンスでありますね。
Vacation time.
それじゃまたな。
またお会いしましょうであります、プロ騎士殿。
You know, I kind of imagine the vacation time of like these military forces or like, you know, police, for example. This kind of job that requires you to like, you know, works in case of emergency a lot of times, you know. Like, can they actually even have a peace at all? Like, you know, a moment of peace to actually have vacation. Can they actually even do that? Because like emergency comes at like the most fucked up time most of the time. So like I don't know. I've seen like too many of anime or like all of those stuff, you know, where like those police and officers and stuff, they go on a vacation, they're just kind of strolling the park, and then suddenly, woo, accident and shit happens, and then they have to go on like work overtime and stuff again. Like, do police even have vacations? Like, can they even have vacations? I'm going to use the word can instead of do they have. I don't know, man. Somehow I can't imagine it being possible at all.
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde's left it for you, Proxy.
Offie hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter.
This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy.
The members of Obo Squad wave goodbye and leave Sweeping Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. What's this? From Isolde to Bale. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lawrence and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltis, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltis, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lawrence redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monster that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltis Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving the goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization. I gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. So that's why. Okay, interesting. She is already running out of time. That's why she wanted it to end with her like died on the Magus hands, or more like Magus mouth. Okay. But yeah, anyway. That kind of makes sense now. A little bit. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lawrence returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelium could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltis and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Why? That's the most important part though. So they wanted us to be witness to help convict Lucro and Lawrence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltis and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Offie and Magus are gradually moving past the Isode incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with wife was cut off. Better head back and talk to him and Fufu about what to do next. What to do next? I'm guessing this is epilogue now.
Huh? Still no clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shi Yuan is.
Shi Yuan still hasn't come back? Oh no. What did she... what did he do again, Shi Yuan? He was tasked to do something just now. What was that again? Got sent to chase after Sarah or something? Ah yeah, I forgot.
Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is to drag out and give the Creator a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltis remnant, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them, Junior.
Hang on, who was the one who said that just now? Was that not Hufu? Oh.
Junior brother Shiyan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation.
Xiao Guang. Wait, hang on, Xiao Guang. Is Xiao Guang the Shiyan's brother again? No, sister. Hang on, wait. Wait, I don't think that was the name. It's Xiao Guang.
Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sister Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound.
You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Jinqui Summit won't go down that easily. You sure about that? You sure about that? Kinda doubt though. The night Isode fell in a different corner of the hollow. Uh-oh. Yep. Of course things not going to end that well. And look at this. And now she's the overseer, huh? Alright, that's weird. How does the power system works anyway?
なぜでしょう。それなのにあなたは少しも悲しんでいない。
悲しむ？大して経験でもなかった司教様のために司教と言ったって所詮は肩書きだもの。受け継がれていく力にとっての印に過ぎないわ。
今あなたの左手にある力がそうだと。
これこそ始まりの主がくださった恩寵。その権威を代行できる栄誉がついに私のものになったわ。
始まりの主。そんなものが本当に存在すると。
その目で見たものが何よりの勝査ではないかしら。
それはイゾルデ大佐が行使していたあの力はおよそ凡人の手には届かないところにあるものでした。
あなたが信徒なんかじゃないのは知ってるわ。でも考えてもみて、イゾルデのような経験さに欠ける人間でも始まりの主がくださった恩寵を享受できた。
What conversation are they having right now? For some reason, our senior brother is very chill right now. Is he thinking of joining the Exaltis?
たとえ凡人だろうと、異形の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。あなたの望みもきっと叶う。
僕の望み。
Oh well, there goes our senior brother. Yep, there goes. Seriously? Alright. So in the next coming chapter, I guess something is going to happen to our senior Syrian. Seriously though, I wonder what's going to happen now. That was pretty interesting. One thing that kind of surprised me a little bit is how much uninvolved Seed is. Throughout this whole chapter, Seed only showed up in the combat and also like joined into the mission and make some jokes here and there a little bit, and that's all. The involvement of Seed here is so non-existent that it kind of felt a little bit weird, considering that she's the one who drops in the first half of this version, you know. Yeah, that was kind of. But yeah, anyway though, this is a pretty interesting chapter with all these like reviews around the end. The questions that they ask, it feels like there's still a lot of things they are not even touching on just yet, like what I said just now with the moon. Since they're not touching about all of these things, then yeah, I guess we're going to just chill out and wait until they review in the future chapter for now. Alright. Yeah, that was it. We just cleared the latest chapter of the story. That was pretty great. Yeah, I enjoyed them. That was pretty nice. The Seed Asian story. Ah, now we have the Seed Asian story. Yeah. Next week, I'll try to find some time, and maybe next week we can do some the Asian story for Seed. Yeah. For now though, I think I'm going to end the stream here. When is Ellen coming back? No idea. I don't think Ellen is coming back anytime soon. I don't think it's announced that Ellen is going to be in this version, right? You might have to wait again. I'm pretty sure that Ellen just got a rerun like few patches ago, so might not be anytime soon. Oh well. Anyway, as I mentioned around the starting there, the starting of this stream, I shall do 20 more pulls. If we get Seed, we get her. If we don't get Seed, then we're just going to save up for the second half. All right. So yeah, before we end today's stream, here goes. Bam, 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 bam. Believe, yes, believe, believe. As long as you have faith, you know, then you can have seeds. Here comes, here comes. Okay, never mind. Well, Echo Mata. Hey, no cursing, yeah. No cursing, yeah. We just fail 50-50, yeah. That will not happen, but still, no cursing me, yeah. My luck is already bad. Do not curse me. 44 until Ash rank. Wait a second. Just wait a second. Thirteen. That makes 85. 97. Should we gamble for the second half? Nah, actually, yeah. No. I'm going to stop right here. No. This is tempting, but no. I'm going to save. There are some characters I'm still waiting for in the future, like Zhao, for example. That's Zhao. I mean, she's adorable, alright. And then there's also the... What is that group called? The pink idol group girls that... yeah, they are pink, so I absolutely want to get them. So I'm going to save up for those future patches as well. And we're going to call it a stop here. We're saving here. Sorry, Seed, but I will seed you in the future. Alright, if there's a chance in the rerun. Future, Seed. Wait for me in the future. Hopefully you guys don't have to go through all of this coping. And yeah, if you are pulling for any of these new characters, I hope you get whoever you wanted to get. So thank you guys for watching today. What's Kawa for now? Man, I fell asleep by so many times just now. I'm going to just end the stream here and go to bed. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope all of that, including the sleepy part, was like entertaining. Oh, congratulations! You actually remember before I end the stream. Congrats on being first today, Leon. Wow. But yeah, that's all for today. I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll see you guys again in the next stream. So we will continue again with the what's that again? Seeds Agent quest in the, I would say like next week, somewhere around like Thursday possibly. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're interested, like leave a follow, drop a like, subscribe, whatever, do all that stuff. All right. Tomorrow we will no, not tomorrow. Technically it's tonight. So tonight, that will be a stream for Danganronpa. We will be going through chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1. So more voice acting, more Monokuma. I'ma destroy all of your eardrums. Alright, until then, see you all. Take care. Good night. Goodbye. Love you all. A lot more kisses. Ta-ta. Really, thank you guys so much for watching. See you soon. Mm-hmm.